Smoke it, man.
Wow.
Smoking, man.
Wow.
Smoke it, man.
Check. Check. Whoop, check, 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 check. Oh, you can hear me. Yay. Ooh. Ooh, that one's a little hot. Hot mic. Yeah, these are, my monitors are up a little bit, and this is not my lapel mic. It is my condensers. Yes, that's what they are. I have stopped the music, but the friggin' clock's still going. I love that. I don't know what I did, but it should have gotten the song position stop message. Let's see if it was in the log. Let's see this. Come on, give me the damn cursor. You stupid. Come on. There we go. Stop. Well, why didn't you stop? I see it in the log. What are you doing? Stop. Quit it. What about the... Oh, yeah, see, and the drums are still going? What's going on? I'm out of sync here. Well, the drums are still going. The drums would still be going if I had the drums going. Yeah, that. I have stopped the music because it needed to freaking change, and it's really just one layer of what I'm going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow never comes, and we all drift along. Oh, tomorrow never comes, and we all drift along. What in the hell am I doing? Yeah, that. Kitty stole my chair. Why did you steal my chair, Kitty? Get out of my chair. Oh yeah, you're gonna wipe your face with your claw? Good plan. Good plan, Kitty. My chair has been robbed by a kitty. Oh, I have no lights in the chair. You want some lights, Kitty, so you can be framed? Kitty, oh, you want to be pet? Is that why you're looking at me? Yeah. Why is your eye goobery again, damn it? I'm gonna take her to the vet. It looked like it was fixed, and now it's goobery again. What in the hell? Literally, earlier today, it looked like it was better. It's annoying me. My kitty's eye. Yeah, meow. What's wrong with your eye, baby? You make me mad. I've got to go to the vet. I keep doing that. I don't want to take you anywhere like that because it scares me. Yes, it does. I'm too quiet and I need to grab my other camera. Hold on. Right now, the camera was looking up at the night sky, but I'm changing it back to normal. Yoink. Like that. And swing it on over. It's not on the screen yet, right now. Not on the screen, Arden. Oh, I really haven't tried that. Oh, I might have to break out the guitar right now. I'm also going to build some loops. It's a smart idea if I build the loops separately without having one instrument at a time. So I just built 4 TD3 loops, but even if it's just 4 loops, it's a good start, and it's only an hour thing, you know, so built 4 TD3 loops, and now I'm going to move on to some guitar,
And I think after that, some drum loops. Although I'll have the live loops, I want to have some drum loops too, so that I can have that beat to fall back on. So you're like, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doing whatever, and then suddenly, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and then be do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. I'm usually not that organized about it. And I'm gonna try to start being more organized about it, because otherwise it's all weird, and it's too weird. Wee. I have scared everyone away. I do it every day. I scare them all away. Yes. Yes, indeedly. Wee. I really do appreciate everybody that has come in today. Thank you. I'm gonna play the guitar anyway. No more rhyming, I mean it. Oh man, the background is cool right now. Hold on. The background is cool. Can I see the background? This is gonna be all weird. There. The background is cool right now. It looks much cooler in the room than even on the screen. Let's get rid of the VCV for a moment. Go away, VCV. Get off the screen. There you go. Get. There we go. And the kitty's sitting here chilling in the chair. You can't really see her because the angle, but she's, well, you can kind of see her at the bottom. But she's reclining in the chair. She's happily reclining. Yeah, you stole my chair, didn't you? You're happy about it. Makes you happy and relaxed, doesn't it? Oh yeah. She's super happy to be in my chair right now. So I can't do a thing about it. This is what she does because I'm talking to you. If I wasn't talking to anybody, she wouldn't be in my chair. But unfortunately, it's an attention competition for Miss Kitty Cat. She thinks that I am somehow giving you people more attention than her. And so now it's a competition. Yes, it is, isn't it? Now I'm paying attention, so you're so happy, aren't you? Oh man, she can barely contain herself. She's like, almost like crawling out of her skin on this little thing. Super happy. I better stop doing that before you get aggressively loving, which is what you do. She's aggressively loving. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. I have that on Switcho Changeo mode. I'm gonna have to configure it so it's a little damn slower, or mess with the hard cut setting, because I turn the hard cut back on. I sometimes leave hard cut off. Wow, this is probably making people sick with the. Let's stop that effect. I don't think I have a redeem for that yet. I don't think I've built a redeem for this visual. Let me see. Which one is it? It is Bad VHS. Yeah, I don't think I have a redeem for this. So I'm just gonna have to turn it off. There we go. And can we have just a hair brighter in here? Come on, just a hair. That, like 69. Yeah, 69 brightness. That's what we like. See, now we get to see the happy kitty down below. And it's not going to make anybody sick anymore. And you can see what I'm seeing on the wall behind me, which I thought was looking cool. I was like, what in the hell is up with the wall? The only problem with this view is that, as you can see, I tried to clear out most of the objects so they don't block the screen, but my new guitar in the upside down coffin is blocking the screen, so that's what that black thing is right there. Yeah, that's my new guitar. It's in a coffin. I'm gonna get around. I keep calling her it, but she's a her because I named her. So it's Susie Q. I named her. I like that song. I haven't, but I might learn to play it. I don't know if I'll ever play it out loud for people to hear on stream. I might use it as the basis for a new song because I like that song so much and it's fucking groovy. Just, it keeps going. It's a good song. My Susie Q, oh Susie Q, oh I love you. Oh Susie Q, oh, I love you. Oh Susie Q, I love you, my Susie Q. Oh, the kitty really likes it when I'm singing and petting her. Yes, she does. All right, I'm gonna play some guitar, but I'm kind of taking a break here. I'm taking a break for a second, cause that's what I do. So I'm boring and weird, and I'm getting some new glasses, guys. I won't look like I'm from the age of people with glasses. No, I don't know what to say. I won't look the same. I look kind of blind without my glasses sometimes. And it looks like I have dark circles under my eyes, but I swear to God that I don't. I don't know what the hell that is with the camera. I do not have fucking dark circles under my eyes. I do have low blood pressure, and I get easily deoxygenated, but we live at I live at high altitude, so kind of just goes with the altitude. It's so bright. I'm just kidding. It's not really that bright, as long as you don't stare directly into it, kind of like the sun. The sun is bright, but it's not so bad if you don't stare directly into it. Holy. Right into the sun? Wow. Is anybody out there? Is anybody listening? Is there anyone at all? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Are they going to give me a copyleft for singing that for 2 seconds? No. You know why? Because it's a rendition. And if you do, I'm going to fight you every fucking time. Got that? I'm rowdy sometimes. I apologize for being a rowdy freak. Taking a break, thinking about the computer build. I really know exactly how to put the processor on, but the cooler is still causing me a little brain damage. So that's why I haven't done it yet, because the damn cooler is so fucking big that it barely fits in the massive case. Noctua Chromax fucking cooler. I got a massive fucking cooler for this thing. Air cooler. Heat sink, processor, mumbo jumbo fan. The thing is crazy. It's It's nuts. It's out of its freaking tree. Got that? Is that clear? My hair isn't spiky enough. It doesn't look vampire-y like the guy on the spinny thing. My spike is flopped and not right. Because I didn't do shit to my hair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, Redeemo, Redeemo. Yes, I know I'm streaming for a long time, but that's what I fucking do. Sometimes I stream for a long time. Oh, for a long time. For a long time I stream it up. Where the fuck is my cursor? What the fuck? Sorry. What the fucking shit? Piece of shit. Give me the fucking cursor. Holy shit. That's so annoying. It gets on a screen, whatever fucking screen that it wants to be on, most likely the projector screen, which I don't try to put it near, but it just fucking snaps over there for no apparent reason because it loves the high resolution. Because I set that shit up to be super high resolution for the visuals. And the cursor wants to be on that screen. It doesn't like any of the other screens that it can be on. It doesn't like this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. Or this one. It wants to be on that one. It has the option to be on any of those screens at any given point when I'm doing this. But it wants to be on that one. Not this, not this, not this, not this. That. Behind me. So I'm like, where's my cursor? Oh, it's behind me. Why can't I find my cursor? Oh, it's on the screen behind me where I can't see it. What have I done to myself with the setup? Holy cow. Whew. Watch out. The shirt, buddy. Trying not to show any nip. I think that's actually allowed on Twitch for guys now, isn't it? Or it's like a challenge. I'm not even gonna do it. I, in fact, I'm not gonna do it. For a reason. For a reason. I won't do it right now. And I'm not saying it. Yeah. This isn't music now. This is hanging out and weird, talking to himself, looking in the camera. The reason I have that fucking vampire is that I thought it looked like a cartoon version of myself. I have to explain this shit sometimes. Like, why do you have the fucking weird vampire dude? Well, he's a cartoon of me. Just so you know. Oh boy. A little laughter never hurts. I'm gonna play the guitar, but I had to shift modes there. That was way kind of getting heavy with the fucking TD3. I haven't turned that thing on in like a month, or well, maybe not. I haven't turned it on at least in 3 weeks. Sometimes I'll use it for like test tones and stuff, but man, I was liking how that TD3 was sounding with the other stuff and the filters and everything with how I've got it set up right now. It was a little bit hardcore with the super slow, long sweep filter and the massive delay switching and shit going on, but the TD3 needs help. It doesn't do acid 100% correctly right out of the box. You gotta fuck with it a little bit. You gotta fuck with the TD3. You can't just like on that fucking thing, turn up the volume. I'm the fucking tone knob taped. That motherfucker never changes. I got the tone so that it's in tune. It should be a tune knob. It is a tune knob. Yeah, it is. The tuning knob locked on my TD3. I got it tuned. Much as I want it to, it can drift from this point. But the tuning knob is taped in place. Because I don't want to accidentally hit it in the middle of a set again, for like the third time or whatever it was that I've used a TD3 in like a big set, and accidentally hit the fucking knob, and suddenly everything that's attached to that TD3 goes out of fucking tune. Completely, and no bringing it back. Like it's just slightly wee-wah the whole fucking rest of the time, and I can hear it. It probably doesn't bother a lot of people. If something is detuned for me, it's because I purposefully dropped. I'm not looking at the camera. It's fucking weird. If something is detuned for me, it's because I've purposefully dropped a certain amount of cents or octaves and listened to the tuning to see how that sounds. And I like detuning things 1, 3, 4, 12, 36 cents all the way down to hell. But, and the reason I say that in that specific term is when you detune something 36 cents, it usually sounds like the devil. It's like 36 cents down. That's what it does when you detune something 3 octaves down. Sometimes. But man, that granulator, I said it right the first time, this time. The granulator, it makes it sound like you're detuning everything real time on a beat. Sometimes, or with that, what I was just doing. With the delay and the granulator, so it's an effects chain. It's not, I like it as an effects chain. I've decided that I dislike FX buses that have separately non-chained effects. I have a hard time balancing them and using them, and I mess with the mixing too much on it, and I fuck around, and it's not right for me. Maybe other people like that, fully separate. I mean, you can merge them together. You can tell them to actually send and feed through your patching or whatever you do on your mixer so that you feed the effects one through the other. But I don't have to use that, and I need to not use that for performance reasons in VCV. Until I build the new computer. But I still will pay attention to performance, regardless of the fact that the new computer will probably take anything I can throw at it, hopefully. That remains to be seen. But 16-core Ryzen 9 7000 series, it's like one step below a Threadripper. For audio, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. The old one that I had that was Ryzen 7, I think it was only 8. I think it was a Ryzen 7 8 core. That thing was fucking fast. I felt like it was faster than my 8-core i9 laptop, which this thing is fast. It's an i9. I don't like Intel as much as I like AMD, I gotta say it. But I've been trying to clean up my hair a little bit and stuff before most of my streams, and today, yeah, look at that. Or this. Today I was like, I don't care. And I'm wearing like well, it is the shrimp shirt, but I'm just wearing the, what do you call these, tank tops? The other terms for them are not okay. And I keep not looking into the camera. I don't like looking at the camera. My gaze does not have to be affixed to the camera. And especially since I can't see exactly where the lens is, what I have to do is look at this weird ass little blinking light, because my light blinks on my camera when it's active. I don't particularly like it. When I was getting my new glasses, which I don't have yet, I have to go pick them up here in a couple days or whatever, probably 2 weeks or some shit. But the dude was like, I think he was Greek. I don't even know what he was, but keep going. Your eyes are so beautiful. Your eyes are so beautiful. He kept telling me this. I'm like, can you please stop telling me that my eyes are beautiful, dude? Come on, it's just weird. I like weird, but can you stop telling me my eyes are beautiful? It's just bizarre when somebody's talking to you like that. And it's optometrist or whatever, but he was helping me pick out the dang frames. And you'll see if you're gonna like this guy or if you're gonna hate him when you see these new frames I got. I'm gonna play some guitar and stop talking, because that's the second part I wanted to add. And then I wanted to do some drum loops third. And fourth, I don't know yet. I decided for if I'm gonna set up sets for this stuff, it's still gonna be improv, but I need to stop just flying by the seat of my pants per se, which is what I've done a few times in a few of these sets, especially if I just jump into something to cover someone. But can you see like the cracked collarbone thing? You can, but I've cracked my collarbone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fun. Uh-huh. Mm. Oh god. Ouch. Weird needs to play the guitar, but he wants to smoke bowl first. So I need to start some music. I think it's gonna be the TD3 again. No. I already did the TD3. So I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna hit play. Make sure it's on loop. You're gonna start the TD3 again. Did I say start the TD3 again? No. I muted it. That's right. I fucking muted it. And do you hear it? Yeah, I hear it. And I muted it. Oh gosh. Oh, let's go back to Shrimpy. Tired of looking at Rampy. He's a freak. Come on, Shrimpy. Get back to me. Look at this freak vampire. There we go. And my vampire shrimp. Vamp Shrimp. That's what I called it. The file name. It rhymed. So shrimp and vamp. Vamp Shrimp. Oh God. Please no one ever call me that. That's an alternate weird name, not anywhere near the main one. I mean, I like the sound, but I muted it. Muted. Oh, I know why. Stop it! It was on its own fucking pattern. It was on the internal sequencer. I have a feature on my system so that when I first start the clock on the TD3 through the MIDI, it's not linked, it's on its own internal sequencer, so I have to stop the internal sequencer right away. So if I'm using the TD3 and I'm doing part of the set and it's 100% live, I start the set, I immediately hit stop if it's going to be generating sounds through the TD3 from an external sequencer instead of its own internal sequencer, because it automatically starts that sequencer. I can switch the mode and take it off of MIDI and put it in trigger mode or the other mode. I don't remember which one right now. I can put it in one of its other modes for its clocky town-ness of it paying attention to which clockies it's listening to. And when I do that, it behaves differently. And it doesn't automatically start its internal sequencer. It goes with the external. But I like the feature when it's on the MIDI channel that it's receiving the start-stop message on the MIDI channel. The song pointer, MIDI song pointer system sysx message in order to not start or stop automatically. I have to take it off of the MIDI. It makes sense. I guess it's not really a bug. It's a feature. But I felt like it was a bug when I first did it. That TD3 has been hard for me to integrate into my system, but I believe it's been integrated. I kind of like the way that it looks, but you can't see it on a fucking camera. I gotta say this with the TD3, it irritates the out of me that you can't see the coolness of the visual of how the TD3 looks on camera. I can't get it to work. I've tried to get the angle of it
So what I'm talking about specifically is the red LEDs that blink inside of that thing, and there's not very many of them. It's just like one most of the time, and then a couple other that are on. You can like see them through the partially opaque red plastic, and it looks cool. It's like a glow and a weird blink, and then it's got the bright orange above it, and it looks. Can you see it on the big cam? Oh my god, that looks bright in here. It's not even that bright. Oh, I have a studio light on that should be on right now. Hold on. Man. I think the clock is running, by the way. My clock. Yeah, my clock is running. And it's running. It's synced properly this time. Not gonna give me a beat? What the fuck? Is that not working for a specific reason? Oh yeah. I got desynced on the clock. Sweet. Love it when that shit happens. Oh. I was like, why do I not have drums? It's not configured on the MIDI channel. All ports. Yo, it is configured on the MIDI channel. So why be you no working? There, Drummond's. Drummond Town? I was just gonna see if my Drummond Town was working for a moment, and it's not working. I'm not really sure why. Oh, it's not triggering anything. Is this derped? I see the clock. Alright. Stop. Oh, man. Oh! When the fuck did that happen? My fucking clock got plucked off of my drums. My clock patch. What the hell is going on? No, I'm fine with it. I'm not angry. I just don't understand why the cable that is normally on the clock on the... Oh no, it is there. It is there. Why is it still running? What the fuck? What's going on with that? Shut up. What is wrong with my fucking drums? Well, I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. I can play the guitar and do what I said I was going to do, but I don't know why my drums are fucked up. I don't know why. I'm trying to pay attention to chat just in case anybody's here. I don't see anybody here. Haha, dang. It's broken, I'll fix it later. That's what I said. Fucking stupid mouse cursor again behind me. Yeah.
Smoke it, man. Smoke it, man.
I'm still here. Taking a break. I don't see anybody in chat right off. Unless I'm blind. I'm sorry if you're looking and listening and I'm not making music. But I will play some guitar in a little bit. I'm gonna play my new guitar. And try to build some loops. I might go back to the TD3 in a little bit and build more loops. Why is it not running? I don't understand. It's not muted. All ports. Channel 10. The drums. Why? You need a Beto? You got a Beto. You're not working? You're working. No, you're not working. Shit ain't working. Ah, that's why. What the fuck? Why is that not mapped? Okay. That should be giving me something. But it's giving me nothing. Is it triggering? Doesn't appear to be triggering. Very strange. My drums aren't working. It's on Henry. 24 PPQ clock, and it's not running. Fucker. There we go. Stop. Start. My fucking clocks and shit start stop got fucking plucked. I don't know how. That's super annoying, by the way. I fucking hate this update in VCV. It's driving me goddamn crazy because the cable duplication is fucked up. It's backwards. Fucking garbage. I'm gonna have to update it again and then it's gonna piss me off again. The fucking cable duplication is backwards right now in VCV. It needs to not be backwards. It's fucking annoying. Just wanted to test the drums. And I look at my drums. And I got fucking weird issues going on. I have no idea why those cables are not attached. Show it on screen here. Oh, or not? The fuck button did I just hit? Too many buttons, man. Oh, not this screen, man. Or I guess, yeah, now let's go this way. Right here. Right here. My clock was plucked off. I had no clock. And my start-stop signal was gone. Those two patches were gone. I have no idea why. No idea why. No idea. I mean, I did add the drums back in, but they were working before. Got no idea. I'm gonna let this play with some drums and shit for a little bit. These are quiet ass drums.
They have some sort of a XY on them? Oh yes, they do. Oh, unless this is something else. What the? I don't understand this drum kit. What the heck?
It's just a drum test, and I don't have it up loud because my mic are on, so I don't feedback. And I know it's hard to hear me when the music's on, unless I'm singing. So I'm gonna mute the mic, and I might start playing some guitar. But I needed a little bit of a backbeat. As long as it don't come through the sampler, which it won't if I make it not like so. Right now we got T3, and I'm sure that's what that is, coming in. I'm gonna let it keep doing that for now. It still sounds cool into the live T3 inside of the effects chain that I forgot to talk about, the separation one. I like the effects chain to pass from one effect to the other. The reason why I like that is because when you pass the effects 1, 2, 3, 4, one into the other, you can change the order, and it changes things entirely sometimes. And you get different shit going on. It's better and more fun for me to pass 1, 2, 3, 4 effects through each other than have 4 separate effects independently acting upon themselves. I don't know. I like the effects to affect each other. Yeah. Mute the microphone. Checkity check. Check. Whoa, shit. Monitors up. Too loud. Yeah, especially for this time of night. Yes, indeed. Getting the wireless mic out. And dropping it in my pocket. It's hot. There you go. Yeah. Oh. We got enough slack? I think we got enough slack. I should have clipped it before I turned it on. Eh? Oh man, there we go. It was making my shirt hang down and stuff. It's in a good spot now, and it's got just enough slack for my tucked in shirtness. I started tucking my shirts again, because if you really wear your shirts, I'm actually kind of chilly. My hairs are standing up. Wow. Ooh, that's bright. At that particular, whoa, that's a lot of shrimp. Wowzers. Look at that. Oh, it changed right when I did that. Oh well, whatever. Hey, stop it. Quit it. We don't want to see that right now. It's too much. Jeez. It's a little too cold. So, we're putting on Scully's again. I'm gonna have to wash my nice clothes again. I'm trying to avoid washing them as much as possible. If anybody ever is like, dude, that guy is always wearing the same fucking clothes and shit. Yeah, okay. Well, guess what? Your clothes last longer if you don't constantly wash them. What is going on over here? There's a cat battle or something? Yeah. What are you doing? Is she back in there and you were messing around back in there? Yeah. You need my protection when you're the one with the super long claws? She's right there. What are you? You are crazy. I have a crazy animal right now. The other cat is going bonkers. Meow. What is meow right now, cat? Meow. What? Meow. She's just talking up a storm. What do you want? Is it because I picked you up and pet you and you enjoyed it and now you want more and more? Oh yeah, that's it. I get it, cat. Oh yeah. You love when I pet you like this, don't you? Oh yeah. This cat loves to be very vigorously pet. It's the only way she'll stay and be pet is if you pet properly. If you do not pet properly and scratch nice and hard, oh yeah, don't you love that? If I don't do that and really vigorously pet her, she doesn't like it. But the problem is that when I pet her like that, she won't leave me alone. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, she's just going. Woo, this thing's kind of cheesy, isn't it? the chair thing. It's funny because I can do this, which is fun, because it'd be like, well, don't you have to plug it in? You better stop turning that chair around, man, because you're going to wind the cord all the way around and around it. But in fact, I'm just a troll. Because there's no plug-in, it's a fucking battery that's sitting in a little thing right here. Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have to like raise my voice because the mic is like right here. Yeah, that. I could even put it on my lapel instead of my shirt, but it kind of pulls my shirt down. It's kind of irritating with that. It's the only reason why I don't like the lapel mic on my shirt itself, because it likes to pull your shirt down. So that, yeah, it's fun. Ooh, I'm not trying to be from the 70s with the chest hair thing and all that. Ooh, I tapped the mic a little, or bumped the mic, sorry. Bump a mic. I just have a normal mic shield on my mic as opposed to a wind muff, which might protect it better if I was using just the mic on the wireless Me, but I'm using the actual Rode lapel mic plugged into the jack on the Me. The thing is cool. I didn't realize it was going to be its own wireless interface, and it also must be at 1024 in VCV. I tried 512 and it was glitching. It was bleh, 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 bleh. Glitching. I hate the DSP glitching. Buffer glitch is the worst, because you can hear it going normal and then suddenly it's like slightly digitized and then crackle pops.
Wow, that my ring light, my crazy lighting effect ring light is crazy right now, and I think I'm gonna leave it the way that it is because it doesn't bother my eyes as much. I don't really use it as a ring light anyway. It's not really a ring light anyway. It's an effects ring light. So one of the modes on the little picture manual, which everybody seems to fucking love now and I goddamn hate. Can I read some instructions? I would like to read the instructions, please. I don't want to fucking look at pictures, okay? I know it's supposed to be easier, but sometimes I just want to understand the instructions, like in my brain, instead of looking at pictures of them. Because sometimes that doesn't make sense to me when there's like arrows and you're like, okay. It says arrow up and you're like, right in the face. That's what you get for looking at picture instructions. Anyway, if you were to read the instruction, it said, be careful because you must slightly nudge it to the left as you're pulling up. It would have gone instead of right in the face. Looking at the pictures and the arrows saying up, and then there's one tiny one kind of that's like transparent in the back that's like, yeah, go slightly to the left too. That's why the picture instructions are not good. Because if you miss part of that picture that's fucking important, boom, right in the face. See? I didn't even shave today. You can see my shadow a little. Oh, gosh. Didn't even shave. I almost shave every day. I'm gonna get some ASMR right here. Going into the bathroom. Yeah. That's right. Still got 2 bars on my shaver. Yeah, that's right. I got a new shaver because I was so fucking tired of my old shaver being a piece of shit and making my skin infected and shit because it was cheap ass metal. I threw that thing against something and broke it because I don't want anybody to ever have to fucking use it again. And then I threw it away. I threw all the pieces away. Picked it up nicely, but I broke it. So I don't want anybody to suffer from using a cheap ass, what brand is that? Cheap ass shaver. I don't want to say the brand unless I'm absolutely sure, but it was a crap shaver. A shaver that has cheap enough metal that it makes your skin get messed up because the metal is like fucking your skin up because it's bad. It's got some shit in it. No good. Use some better metal for your fucking shavers, people. This one's great. This Philips shaver, Norelco, whatever. I'm just gonna keep buying these fuckers. Every time I buy a Philips shaver, fucking shit lasts for years and it works good. I don't like the cordless thing. Didn't before. This one, I spent some money on this fucking shaver because I'm tired of fucking around with my shaving. This is a good shaver. See that? Hear it? ASMR. ASMR, yeah. See, I have to do this so I'm not a clone of Scruffy Fox. You all know Scruffy Fox. Whoever might be here. What's really bad though is if you have any nose hairs. If you have nose hairs, this fucking shaver will grab those motherfuckers. You gotta be careful. You're like, ah, ah, wow. I should sample this. Because I can't sample anything on this whole fucking system or anything. And now that I got the wireless mic, I can roam around outside. My sampler rolling. Motherfuckers. Doing stupid shit. Gonna get sampled. Telling you, there's some stupid shit going on right outside my house consistently. Seen it. A couple times I've had to use the weirding voice on them. Be like, hey, what the fuck? And they're like, oh shit. Immediately stop the activity. Yeah. I do it much louder than that, by the way. That was like not even half volume. Scared the pants off of them. You're gonna be like, oh. And they're gone. And the pants are laying on the ground. I got extra pairs of pants from that shit. Don't need extra pants. Extra pants aren't cool. My pants are cool. Scare the pants right off of them. Oh, you had pants, didn't you? Now they're lying on the ground. Yeah, I want to come back? Scare your pants off again. That's right. I mean, that really is a good defense, having such a loud voice that you can scare the fuck out of people. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. It's not a joke. I'm laughing, but I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. I have scared people with my voice. Not even just boo, that shit in the darkness, jumping out and going boo in a bassy voice. I can scare the fuck out of people doing that, but not even that. I hopefully am not doing the thing that you do when you shave where you're like, I am kind of going, oh, yeah, that's right. This shaver is awesome. It's getting close to the mic. As you can see, I have a problem with neck hair. Excuse me. Oh shit. I'm fucking, I kill me. I kill me. I kill me. Oh man. Oh, it's the shaver has like these cobalt blue like slidey things. You can't really see the texture. Kinda. You see those slidey things? Wet and dry. That's right. Right in the shower, be like, ah. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding now. I'm kidding. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? I think I hit a button. I hit a button. Dude, I swear if I could afford it, I would get electrolysis. My beard, when I let it grow, is not a good beard. It is patchy, and it makes my face look dirty. I don't look good with a beard, unfortunately. I've tried it many, many times. I grew a, what do they call it? I grew a goatee for a little bit. That looked funky, so I cut that off pretty quick. And then I grew just like a full little beard and let it get scraggly for a little bit and tried that. That looked crappy. And then I tried grooming it and trying to get it to grow in fully and shaving it and then growing it back and shaving it and growing it back and doing that whole thing to try to get it to grow in properly. Doing just the mouth part with nothing up here. Nothing on the neck, just the mouth. Then I let it grow longer. And still, I had weird patchy shit. Even when I had a full beard. So, I don't even try for the beard. Patchy ass, non-dwarven dude. I am an elf. Elven dude. No dwarven blood here. I still have 2 bars. This is a cool shaver. Look at that. Oh, it's not going to show you now. See? I could fucking shave for days. I'm sorry if that's irritating ASMR. I figured I'd try it. I've never heard anyone do a shaver in the mic before. And I saved my sets. They go all the way to YouTube, so we got shaver ASMR now. It's newfangled. Newfangled. I'm gonna use some old ass words and terms. Hey, this is some newfangled stuff here, boys and girls. Oh yeah, it's newfangled. You can tell I'm not completely serious, 'cause I'm never completely serious. Because if I was, I'd probably be fucking angry all the time. That's why I'm not serious all the time, because I'd be angry all the time. yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put this where it's safe. You can still hear me because of the wireless mic. So bizarre, because I can hear my monitors. I have that adjusted because it bugs me when I have a microphone, except for, well, I'm starting to get used to this, but except for condenser mics, singing mics. But now I'm getting used to it, of hearing it in a monitor and being the correct distance away from the mic and all that stuff, and adjusting the level and making sure that my decibels are loud enough so that it sounds good and it's recording my voice, but I'm not causing the microphone to howl or distort. So I'm talking very clearly into the microphone. My microphones are adjusted so that natural speaking, like when I have my face straight out like this, is supposed to sound like a natural voice. Not like when there's people on YouTube that have the fucking microphone like this the whole time and their voice is so loud. I don't like it. It bugs me when the voice is too loud. So, if you're ever like, hey, weird, speak up, shit's not loud enough, there's a reason for it. Because I am too loud. So, I don't need the microphone to be extra fucking loud all of the time. I guess it's me, but meow. What is meow? Meow. What is meow? Oh, don't twitch, sweetie. Poor kitty. I don't mean to make you twitch. No. And not playing music. Susie Q's coming out of her coffin, though. She's laying back there. I don't know, you can't see her through the cat. Susie Q's laying there in her coffin right now, but she's coming out soon. Surprised the kitty cats haven't messed with her yet. I'm gonna play guitar here in a second. I am honestly just building some stuff because I think I signed up for Shrimp Sunday tomorrow. I hope I didn't miss a Shrimp Sunday. I did miss a Shrimp Sunday when I signed up. A week or two ago, or 2 weeks ago, or something. I don't know what it was. I signed up and I started doing studio upgrades and I fucking lost track of the universe. Because I got everything, I got the time to be able to do it, I was going along. Man, my clock's still going. I just fucking silenced everything. The music's still going. I don't hear anything. There could be something going quietly that I can't hear in the monitors right now because I don't have them that loud, because I can't have them that loud when I'm speaking, because my voice comes out through the speakers and the monitors and the mixer. So I'm so glad though, because I can talk when I can hear my voice. I can sing when I can hear my voice. If I have a headset on and there's a delay, nope. Something with that just fucking rocks my mind. And I'm like, I can't even talk. Like if I'm talking and I put the headset on, I will have to like stop mid-sentence, take it off, because I can't talk when I can hear my voice with that delay. It like brainwashes me or something. I don't even know what to call it. But yeah, the mic delay with a freaking direct headset with it, you know, loud enough for mix volume in that headset and having that delay, oh man, that is bad. Gonna play Susie Q and pay attention to her, Mia. Mia, it's Susie Q's turn. It's her turn. She's been sitting in her coffin all day waiting. You've been outside, laying on the deck, getting pet, stealing my chair consistently. You're a chair stealer. I don't know what this is. I never planned this for my stream or anything. It's not like I trained you to steal my fucking chair. But no, the cat, she's fucking comfortable and she's looking at me. She knows what's going on. She knows it's chair stealing time for her. For me, it sucks. Because I ain't got a chair. Huh, cat? No chair. Yeah, you're looking at me. She's looking at me. Yeah, blink, slow blink. Oh, yeah. She's communicating with me. Cats communicate a lot more non-verbally than they do in other ways. I mean, I live alone, I'm gonna say, but yeah, with these two cats, they communicate with me in a lot of ways that is not meow. Meow is just one of the ways. It is a small part of their communication to me, the meow. The other stuff is much more present, and I have to pay attention to it. Specifically, the thing that I have to pay attention to is if they're looking at me with an expression of dejection. I have to say this. When they look like they're dejected, I can't not pay attention to them, because if I do that, one of my cats will mark a little bit. And she's a female. Females don't usually mark. They mark when they're serious about whatever creature, or I guess in this case me, that she's completely bonded to. And so if I don't pay attention to her, she'll mark my stuff. Now, it's not really that bad. It's not actually pee. I'm gonna say this. If you don't know about cats, if they mark your shit, which kinda seems like peeing, spraying, it's not pee. In fact, the pee is much worse. It's like ammonia and dirty, nasty stuff in it that they're trying to get rid of. That's what it is. Sorry for talking and using the word like pee, but that's what it is. Sorry. Urine, I would rather say pee, honestly. Anyway, so when cats mark or spray, it's more like a male thing with it spraying, but when they mark, it's not pee. It's like a scent marking thing that they have that's ingrained into their thing, and it smells funny. It smells kind of like pee. I'm gonna use the word again. Keep using the word. Pee. I'm not looking at chat right now. There could be 100 people. There could be a raid right now because I don't have audio notifications because I turned them all off. I was tired of the Zoic coin noise. Bling, bling. I just got irritated with the Zoic coin noise, which is pretty much all of the noises that go off with the things. I customized them and they were still Zoic coin noises. That's really hard to say. Zoic coin noises? Zoic coin noises. Yeah. So I disabled all my audio notifications. Ooh, look at that visual. Woo! By the time I get over there, it's gonna change. It's gonna change. She's, oh, did I already have it on the screen? Oh no, it's because I'm dumb. It's this one. Yeah, it changed. Fuck. It's on like random rotation essentially right now. I'm just gonna say it. And you couldn't see that one as well, but it was like the water thing, but I have it so that it's on kind of a custom mix between the different visuals. It's a little too fast. It's hard cutting right now, just hearing my voice. So what it does is it waits until there's a change in the music, and then it'll change the visual even like 10 seconds later. So if you go, it'll change the visual. Because it detects a change in the music. So it just heard what I was doing with my voice and it changed the visual because of it, if that makes sense. But it's a little too sensitive right now. So I don't want it to change that much. It shouldn't be that sensitive, but me jacking around, I guess, I mean, it sounds like a build or a drop or something like that. I like it with my stuff because I don't do traditional compositions most of the time on purpose. Build, drop, bridge, movement 1, movement 2, movement 3, movement 4, movement 5, movement 6, and 7, 8, 9. Because he's a jackass. 7's a jackass, man. 7, 8, 9. 9's like, shit, man. 7, 8, 9 every time. It's dumb. I'm not avoiding playing the guitar, by the way. I actually really want to right now. But what I'm thinking is that I might have some coffee. And oh my gosh, that was not good. I just had a ceramic coaster stick to the bottom of my coffee. This is a full. It's not hot. It's like nicely warm. It's got just, it's not even sweet cream, just regular cream, so it's not sweet. I was a little sleepy earlier, so I made some coffee and I drank my little espresso cup because I always finish off my French press. It's not espresso, but whatever, close to it. I make French press, and then I pour this whole big thing of coffee. It's like a thermos almost. Keeps it hot for hours. I've had coffee still be warm when I had like that much left in the bottom of the thing at the end of an 8-hour shift using this thing when I used to work in a fairly cold environment, not outside, but in a large warehouse. I'm not saying where, but when I worked somewhere in a warehouse where it wasn't always the warmest inside, it was air conditioned with giant fucking doors and shit that trucks and stuff go in and out and all that fun stuff. So, but you know, when you're doing that stuff, they're not coming in and out all the time. You don't want to change the temperature of your building that much, or you're losing efficiency and losing money and bleeding money because you're driving shit in and out the building too much. And you want to go through phases of let's drive all the shit in the building, fuck around, and then drive all the shit out of the building. That's much more efficient and you don't burn all your heat. I'm helpful. I could give opinions and information about anything. I know too much, someone said the other day. Slaughterhouse. Audible's shout out to Slaughterhouse. That's right. I was lurking in his stream. I was listening, I was watching, and lurking because I was tired. It was very late. I think it was late last night. And my only thing that I said in chat was something like cow, mountain, water, rain, or something. I don't even remember what words I said. I said 4 words describing the fucking shit that I was seeing. It was his crazy visuals with the like slightly distorted like drone sweep of like the side of a hill with the sheep or the cows or whatever the hell they were. Blurry sheep and cow thing going on, and then the water with the lake and a big weird pink circle burned into the screen. I don't even know. It was cool visuals, and I was watching, and so I finally decided to poke my head out for a moment of my lurk and say 4 words. And what does Slaughterhouse say? He says, "Weird is dead. He knows too much." Or so get this guy, he said, "Get this guy out of here. He knows too much." I only said one thing. Oh man, it's awesome. I know it was in good humor, Slaughterhouse. It's awesome. Oh, this coffee is so good right now. I know it says music on my stream and I just start talking, but you know what? I also play music. Yes, I do. And you know what I'm curious about is I've been trying to remove the hiss from my system, mainly for mastering. It's not gone entirely yet though, because I have to finish the computer upgrades first with the EMI shielding and shit. Wow, I've got a static line on the side of my screen. It's from that visual right now, but I am a little bit annoyed that this damn thing is behaving like that. Can I have my cursor without being problematic? Can we do this and have that not be that way? Yeah, I fixed it. So for whatever damn reason, unless you click, I don't know if you guys use the projector preview ever in OBS, but that's what I actually use here for my main visual set for everything, is the projector preview. Woo, this chair is so slidey. It's actually kind of nice that it's slidey, because if it was stiff, it's annoying as hell. I like a chair to be a little slidey, because then it doesn't fight you when you're trying to go a certain way and then bash into your thing and break your salt lamp or some shit. I accidentally bumped that table and made the salt lamp go woo already once, and I'm like, yeah. I'm not clumsy, but I tend to be a little heavy-handed with stuff sometimes, like not careful enough, if that makes sense. So I'll get up real quick and do whatever and bump into something sometimes. It's not really clumsiness, it's just hastiness, I'm gonna say. So there isn't music really going. If there's anything, it's fucked up static on my system that you're hearing, and my fans. You might be able to hear my fans, especially if I turn on my other microphones, my other Michaels. If I turn on the other Michaels, you'll be able to hear lots of stuff. I have 4 Michaels. I have this Michael, whoa, this Michael that's on my chest. I just like to explain this sometimes. I'm not gonna explain why. It's just pointless. I have my second mic now is the mic that I really like too, and is a good mic, and was kind of an expensive mic when I got it, but it's kind of old now. It's a Audio-Technica ATR USB condenser mic. I love that mic. I have a sticker on it that says Vikings are strong, and then it has like this Viking dude on the other side, on the back side of it, so you can't open the grill. I could tell if somebody opened the mic grill because they'd have to break that fucking Viking sticker. So, my ATR is sealed. It's got the grill on there that it's supposed to. It's nice and clear for what I like it to be. Now it's going to be like a singing mic because it's a condenser. And I have a second one that I got because I wasn't gonna do the thing and move my ATR over, but I love that microphone, so it's part of the full deal now. I moved it onto the audio chain. So now when I'm gaming, my buddies have the privilege of hearing whatever the fuck I want to push through my entire sound system and mixing board right through Discord. I haven't done it to them yet, and I won't unless it's requested. Unless somebody says, give me a beat weird, I ain't doing it. But if somebody says, give me a beat weird, takes me like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Takes me less than a fucking second to reach over and hit fucking play. And if I got some shit loaded on my shit, I'm gonna be giving them a beat. Shit, I could be like, okay, reach over to my stylophone beat there, and beep, beep, beep. I'm gonna call it Stylo now because somebody nicknamed it that, so it's the Stylo drum machine. $40 fucking drum machine. Usually got it on the channel because it's off so it doesn't put out any sound. And I adjusted the input gain on everything in my whole fucking studio. Anyway, I've adjusted the input gain on the Stylo so that when it's all the way down on volume and I click it on, you can just barely hear that pop, but it's not disruptive. So you can hear the Stylo turn on. You hear the Stylo turn on with the little pop. And then, boop, 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 doop, boop, doo. You can start the little Stylo doing a beat. Oh my God, I'm talking about it. Oh my God. I can't just talk about it. Let's do some bass. Bass. Let's do some hip hop bass. Bass. Boop, boop, boop. Aw, are you muted? Oh, your volume is down on the mixer. His volume is down. Poor guy. Nope. Keep it knocked down a little bit. Right there. And then. Got nothing, man. What's going on?
Why are you not making noise?
What's up, Stylo? Click. Ooh, that was all the way up, too. Can I get it to click? Can I get sound out of the Stylo, please? Okay, thank you. beat, weird. Give me a beat, weird. I love this dumbass little thing, man. $40. I love you, $40. Oh yes. I'm gonna buy another one of you and modify you. Oh yes, I'm gonna have me a custom stylo. I'm gonna open him up and modify him and make him analog. I might give him analog inputs. Might be my first real DIY project to get me into it, is opening a stylophone and adding analog inputs to it. This one, a beat. I'm gonna get another beat and add analog inputs to it with a DIY project. And especially clock sync. This motherfucker needs a clock sync. Got no clock sync. It's just this. Yep. Yikes. I set up the mic. Yikes. Hold on the mic cord. Annoying. Oh, I gotta fill up this tap water. Tap fountain. They've got two waters. The one's fucking gurgling. Got the damn fountain thing in there and I gotta fill it up. Gotta do it. I can hear it. It's an annoying sound. Plus, it'll damage it if I let it do that too much. It's like a fish tank filter. Can't get it too low. It's a lot easier with a fucking fish tank because the water doesn't evaporate as fast. When a cat's drinking from a fountain, it's not just evaporating, it's getting drinking. filter the water. I give them tap water, but I filter the water with a thermal filter.
Repetitive loops is what Weird likes. Weird likes this thing because Weird likes repetitive loops
A lot. I could listen to the same fucking loop for like 5 fucking hours and not be bothered to change one fucking thing at all. But I don't do that on my stream. No, I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit on my stream. No, I fucking walk up and change that shit. I go. Lasers. Lasers. Need more lasers. Where's some lasers? Aww. Stop the music. All right. So I'm gonna play my guitar here in a moment. First, I'm gonna smoke it, man. Smoke it, man. And I'm gonna mute my mic. Because I'm gonna play this loud for a moment, even though it's pretty low. I just want to hear it louder. Because I'm a weirdo. Because I'm a freaking weirdo. Because I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Yeah, I still got the mic on. Now I'm gonna do this the easy way. Instead of hitting that button, 'cause I thought I hit the button, but I did not. So, wink. Check. Whoa. Whoa, weirding voice. Oh, sorry. Boy, I'm glad I published all my shit that's original. I'm gonna get demonetized forever on YouTube. I just realized that. Oh well. Forget about it. I already forgot about it before I even thought about it. So, forget about it. Do weird with the super fucking slow fade out. Boop, 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 boop. What, what? Yeah. Maximum volume. Burn. Oh, sorry, am I making rude noises? This is the beatbox mode on the fucking thing. I can't beatbox, so I'm doing that weird shit anyway. Can do a little Michael Jackson noise. Oh, poor kitty. I just made the cat tweak her ear. I might be a little out of key. Space Source? Hello, Space Source. I'm gonna play some guitar in a second, Mr. Space Horse. I can do a little bit of Michael Jackson something there, but the beatboxing, no, not really. I mean, kinda. That's what the beatbox samples are kind of weird on this thing. The gun sound, but somebody's going. I'm kind of doing it, kind of. This beatbox kit is funny as shit on this thing. For a $40 drum machine, holy God, this thing is worth. I gotta say, man, if I start sampling this thing and break beating it up, you can fucking break beat by just changing the tempo on its own. In fact, if you go above like 10 o'clock, crank that tempo above 10 o'clock on the little dial there, you're doing break beats on that motherfucker no matter what. And you're like, oh, what the fuck is it doing? I'm trying to fucking get rid of that fucking I'm like, fucking thing. It's a breakbeat machine. It loves breakbeat. Welcome into my channel, Mr. What was it? Space Horse. I know a guy named Beats Horse. Beats Horse. I think. Horse Beats. What is his name? He's got another name, I think. Want to see my studio? Want to see my studio? Like Pee-wee. You know Pee-wee.
La 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 la. Look at my studio.
If I could fucking have breakfast like Pee-wee and Pee-wee's Big Adventure, the movie, and to have that fucking shit going off in my studio, and I could wake up in the morning and have like some samples going off and a bunch of fucking marbles and Ferris wheels and shit in the background, I would stream every day. I would go to sleep and have that shit automatically start streaming 5 minutes before I'm supposed to get up. Have the alarm go off and the fucking marbles and shit start. And the breakfast start making. And I would have the coolest stream ever. It would be like Weird plus Pee-wee. The fucking marbles and shit. And I would sleep. I would wake up sleeping and wake up on stream each morning. And be like,
La la la. Oh boy. What do you think's gonna go on today, kids?
like that, you know? But I'm not doing that right now because it sounds too fucking clownish or something. Whoa! Sounded like a clown there, folks. Sorry. You know you joined a channel with weird in the title, right? So perhaps if you were looking for weird, you're gonna find it here. If you were looking for weird being dead, you're gonna find that too, eventually. All joking aside, I am going to play my new guitar in a moment. I'm gonna swing the camera over when I do so. But I'm gonna smoke one more bowl first. I'm in Colorado, Denver, Colorado here. Shout out to everybody, wherever the fuck you are. We're gonna smoke a bowl. Woo! 420 anywhere, anytime. That's what it's about. I turned this down for you people. It used to be much louder.
Smoking man.
Somebody whispered me and said, "You almost broke my eardrums with that automaton sound or the high-pitched thing," that you said. So I've turned it down. I didn't realize that the what do you call it? Soundboard inside of the button pushy thing, the Stream Deck. I didn't realize. I do read chat, by the way. You
gotta go, but I'll let you know, cranking into your beats last half hour, being like 5-string electric mandolin, 315, woo, dance electric black licorice, lunchbox 2 amp.
Fuck, that's cool. He's gone already, but I got me a Schecter CR6 847 with the charcoal burn on the design on the front of the body. This is my new guitar. It was about $750, and I got a Supra amp. This Midnight Blue, I'm gonna say, and it sometimes turns dark purple. Random. Right now it's dark purple, and it has 4 black stripes that feel rubbery, and the outside of it feels like wonderful fake tweed. I don't know how to explain how wonderful it feels when it's fake tweed, but it feels wonderful to touch the amplifier. I'm gonna stop here in a second, but I'm smoking a bowl, so. I want this guitar session to be something that I can loop, but I don't know if it's going to turn into that because it's been like a day or two since I played guitar because I was trying to lay off of the new guitar so I don't detune it, because sometimes if you get them home and hook them up and start playing them too much, you'll fuck up the bridge and shit. If you play them a little bit too much right off, so you gotta kind of give it a little time, break it in, just like anything. This is the way I do it. Some people probably come home and start fucking jamming on that guitar, man. I did a little jamming on that thing, quite a bit of little jamming, but I was jamming on that thing in the store a little bit on the Supra, and that's why I bought both of them together, like so. So that's the fucking story with that shit. And this time, before I turn the amp on, I am gonna fucking mute that channel. Like, I just was like, oh, I don't need to mute the guitar channel. And I think I'm gonna try to leave it on line level and just crank the amp. And I need to test something that I haven't tested yet that'll be quite fun, which is if my standard, what is the standard M-Gear, they're so generic, sustain pedals. God, M-Audio. It's an M-Audio 1/4-inch sustain pedal. You know, that you can plug into your keyboard or whatever else that has that fucking sustain jack that's always present. It has one of those. There's a lot of devices that have that jack. Keyboards, pianos, and stuff obviously need sustain a lot of times. I don't understand why they don't make a device that's like something that has a TRS plug or a TRRS plug, which I don't really like anyway, but that's another story. But anyway, something that has like 3 or 4 channels perhaps for it, so that you could have like all of the pedals of a piano. I don't understand why they've never made such a thing. Maybe they do and I just don't know about it, but I've never seen like a triple pedal for like all the pedals of a piano sitting under there, and maybe you could have an extra piano for filter cutoff. And wouldn't it be nice if the sustain pedal on these things wasn't just 0 or 127, if there was a middle ground? Because I know that there's a middle ground somewhere in that pedal. I don't know why it has to be either on or off. Why can't there be a gray area with these pedals sometimes? It's just like, whang! No middle ground. So we'll see how that works. This is kind of loud locally, so I'm actually going to turn it down a hair. No, actually it's good. This is just loud. gonna leave it on that for a second, at lower volume. I think it's funny, somebody was just sitting there chilling and lurking in my channel. I forget that people like to do that, especially for a streamer that's more like me where I don't have a ton of people in the channel. It's kind of intimidating to start talking to me and have me respond right away or anything like that. I honestly try to ignore my chat a little bit so I don't frighten people away, because I've frightened people away before. I have frightened people away. Remove the thermal paste from the CPU with a weird cloth. It's what you do. Yep, that's what you do, folks. You remove the CPU paste from the CPU. The thermal paste. You lift the lever and the socket retainer. Yep. And then, no and then, and then, no and then. Remove the CPU. Anybody ever see that movie? And then, no and then. Press the retainer downward and push on the lever to lock it. This is removing the processor, by the way. For whatever reason, this AMD scannable fucking processor install video that you can see playing on my large screen there in the camera is, it's got the install and then the uninstall is the second half of the video, and I put it on loop. I did a trial of YouTube Premium because it's fairly cheap, and I'll see if I want to keep it, because I was thinking of getting a music service, and I'm very tired of their commercial shit because they're getting more and more aggressive with their advertisements, and I can't block them all now. So I'm considering getting YouTube Premium because it's like 12 or 13 bucks a month, just like any other type of service, you know, that's like a monthly fucking thing. But it's kind of like either I get that or I get Twitch Prime or whatever it is. Actually, it would probably be Amazon Prime so that I can fucking play those games, because it's the same. If I get Amazon Prime and they don't try to charge me an arm and a leg for it and go stupid town with it, and I can deal with Amazon for 5 seconds and not have a conniption because they irritate me. I used to work for them. But anyway, Amazon with Twitch Prime is fucking cool, in my opinion, because you get the Amazon games, and they have some pretty cool fucking games on there. If you like platformers and other weird stuff like that, I miss some of the games. I think I can still play them, but I don't even want to try if I don't have the service type of thing. I'm weird like that unless I have the service or I've bought the game type thing, I don't even feel like I've bought the game on Amazon Games, so I don't even try to play them. I think I've bought a few of those games and I can still play them, but I just don't. Unless I'm using the service. So it's either gonna be YouTube after this trial to see if they try to fucking jerk me around with the price or anything, and see if I can get music at the same time I've got the YouTube Premium so I don't get stupid ad shit going on. I don't care if they show me an ad every once in a while. What I don't like is when I'm trying to listen to music and watch music videos on my own damn time. I'm not fucking streaming it. I'm not doing anything weird like that. I am trying to just fucking listen to music and sing along, sing a song, fucking have a good time. And what happens when I'm listening to fucking YouTube and watching music videos? Oh my God. Ryan Reynolds. I used to like you, dude. I fucking love Deadpool. It's a fucking awesome movie, buddy. But holy shit. those new advertisements for Mint Mobile that pop up on YouTube got me not liking you anymore, friend. Ryan Reynolds, buddy, you ever hear this shit? You probably don't give a damn because you make $1 bazillion anyway. But if you ever hear this, those fucking advertisements are so goddamn annoying that I'm gonna tell you about it at least once in my life. There you go. I'm considering buying an advertisement avoidment service to get away from your advertisements of Mint Mobile and your new movie, because it's so goddamn annoying, Brian. I mean, you're Deadpool, so you gotta be understanding this shit immediately when somebody tells you your advertisement is so fucking annoying that it makes me want to turn my device off immediately. So, gotta understand. I don't mind some advertisements. What I don't like is when they're annoying or they have some sort of a jingle that's stupid that I don't like, or so repetitive that it rings through your head 1,000,000 times, whatever it happens to be that's annoying with them. It's always something different, some stupid thing. If I ever hear another damn J.G. Wentworth commercial, I'm gonna go beat those freaks up, man. I'm gonna find them and beat them down. So tired of the stupid ass upside down golf hat shit. So dumb. Nobody fucking ever wore a golf visor upside down. It's not cool. It was never cool, J.G. Wentworth. Was that your fucking idea, buddy? Mr. Wentworth? You're like, oh yeah, guys, put those fucking golf visors on upside down. It'll look so cool. No, never look cool. Nobody's ever done it. It's never gonna be cool. It looks so fucking stupid that it literally burned a fucking imprint of the image of those idiots into my mind. Okay? I'm gonna come into the camera. Those idiots on that fucking J.G. Wentworth commercial that have the upside down golf visors, come over. All 4 of you, whatever you are. We'll have a party. Come over. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Burn that shit into my mind. I don't like it. I don't know if anybody else has ever seen that advertisement, but holy cow, was it annoying. Jeez, I'm an opinionated guy sometimes. I'm afraid that Twitch is gonna like kick me off or something sometime. Because there's gonna be like some moderator of Twitch or something lurking in my channel like a massive troll. And they'll pop in and be like, hello, I heard what you were saying. And then I'll be gone. So I better watch out. Hey, I know it could happen. I'm a massive troll myself, so I know how trolls work. They do things like that. Most of the time, they hide. And what do trolls do? Everyone knows what trolls do. Let me see it in chat before I even say it. What do trolls do? I want to see it. If anybody's sitting in chat. I saw some chat. I'm reading the chat. It's small for me right now, and I don't have my glasses, so when I read it, I have to get up close, and I've been scrolling back and stuff a couple times. I'm gonna follow Space Horse. I have to say Space Horse, and I'm saying it that way very clearly, and I know it sounds like the word that's spelled with a W at the beginning, but it's not. It's H-O-E-R-S. It's not horse. It's Space Horse. So I don't want to mispronounce his name. Followed. Yay! I love it when there's new people. I like new followers and shit. It's cool. Twitch is weird. I've been on Twitch for quite a while. I don't know what my anniversary schedule is. I think they've actually removed me from the normal like yearly anniversary thing for most stuff. I'm part of a weird program for Twitch. Unfortunately, you guys have noticed I don't have advertisements. That is fucking on purpose. I do not like interrupting my music with fucking advertisements. So if you see an ad pop up for any reason, let me know about it, because there shouldn't be any. I don't get paid at all, pretty much, from Twitch. Even the bits, I'm gonna say it, you know, Twitch takes a lot of share of that stuff, and I really don't get a lot, but I'm not whining or anything about it. I don't really care. My investment is for my company, and I've realized that my music is part of it and can go into the company. That blue thing flashing like a motherfucker is weird as hell. Let me change that. It's kind of epileptic or something. I don't want to cause anybody a seizure. Hold on. Oh my God. Now it's a strobe. Holy fuck. See? Oh, I don't want to cause anybody a seizure. Can you not? Oh, yeah, red. That's better. Whatever. Oh my God. That's red too right now. Oh, now it's green. Whatever. Holy, there is a warning on my channel. It's almost midnight. We're going to play guitar at midnight. Was the plan? Did I wait past? No, it's almost midnight. We're gonna play guitar at midnight. Okay. Mute the channel. Channel's muted. So we go, boop. Let that sucker warm up. And I'm gonna play guitar at midnight. I'm gonna try to leave my microphone on. I'm gonna turn the monitor down 3 more decibels because I recently raised my levels 3 decibels inside of my audio chain on the interface itself across the board for capture and line ins on the last stager, the Cardinal. From here, right before it hits here, the main device that's coming in and all the analog that pumps in from the rest of my system before it hits the compressor and all the rest of this shit, and the limiter that you can't see. LADSPA fast look ahead limiter. At least I try to explain it. I'm like the man behind the curtains, but I fucking step out, I pull the curtains back, and I'm like, look at this shit. Do you know how this works? You wanna know how it works? I'll tell you how it works. I take requests. If you want me to do something, or you have a question about something, or whatever, I take requests. I even do physical things sometimes, but if you fucking tell me to dance like a monkey, I'm gonna have a problem with that. I don't like that particular terminology, dance like a monkey. That specific term is very derogatory in a specific culture. Dance like a monkey. Think that shit's funny, don't ya? Ask me to dance like a monkey. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna kick your ass. You ask me to dance like a monkey, I'll find you and I will kick your ass. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Ask me to dance like a fucking monkey. Goddamn assholes. Dancing like a fucking monkey. Yeah, I'm a little weird sometimes. All the time. I am weird all the time. Right? Oh, let's angle this so you can see me. So it's past midnight. And I'm gonna break a glass, Rose. No. Meow. What is meow? Cat? Oh, excuse me. The coffee. Warm coffee. Kitty, What is meow? You want me to pet you, sweetheart? Why are you so needy? Because I'm talking to the people, so you want attention too? Oh yeah, now I'm talking to you. She's tilting her head back and forth because she knows I'm talking to her. Oh wow, I just accidentally like knocked her over slightly. She's a little off balance sometimes, it's weird, but the other cat has actual balance issues. I explained this yesterday to everyone, but someone, before I got her from the shelter or actually it was a pet store, but she's a shelter rescue. It's hard to explain that, but whatever. She's a shelter rescue that I got from the pet store that has the shelter rescues, is the actual explanation. Very in short, and her tail was tweaked, like somebody shut the tip of her tail in a door real hard, and it's still, I don't squeeze it or anything, but you can feel it is tweaked, like slightly to the side, permanently, since she was a kitten. And so she's always just slightly off balance, like most cats are really good on their feet. I'm not even looking at the fucking camera and I've put it in the right place. Well, mostly. This camera drives me nuts with the angle. Can we just have a good angle for once and have you not want to jump off the damn mount? You're trying to jump off the mount because of what I just did. I know. Come on, stupid phone. Don't fight me with the mount. Shit. Thing is so annoying. Okay, whatever. I hate these blinds, by the way. I absolutely hate them. They're so ugly. You know what I want to do? I want to install I wish they would make different colored ones and people could install like a fucking rainbow of these dumbass things. Oh, dude, that's a perfect, I just gave away $1 million idea. I better shut the fuck up right there. Levelore, anybody could make $1 million off of that fucking idea right there. Holy shit. I'm just not gonna say anything else. Maybe I'll I gotta be careful. The shit I think of sometimes. It's so cool. I'm gonna play the guitar, it's past midnight. And the music's very quiet, weird, and you're talking too fucking much. Smoking too many cigarettes, too many bowls. But you're weird, so that's what you do. Thank you for going to your chair, kitty cat. I enjoy it when you're in your own chair and not in mine. Yes, I do. I'm gonna play the guitar. It's fucking crooked. Cooperate, please. I'm asking you nicely, fucking camera. Okay, it's this is the problem. Just cooperate, you stupid mount. It just did not want to turn and straighten the image, just barely. Kicking the pedal on the floor. Oh my God, it's worse. Can we not be crooked? Is that worse or better? Which way is fucking better? This? Okay, fucking piece of shit. Figure that shit out. Crooked ass piece of shit. There. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Slightly angled crap. There. Just angle the camera a hair. That's actually kind of good to have it slightly angled anyway. I don't have any weird effects on this camera. I could, but it's not my effects camera. This is actually my back camera. but it happens to be my highest quality camera, and it's my phone. So it's mobile, like I can unplug it and walk around with it and stuff. It just works well. This needs to come down here and chill there. I think right now I'm using my glass coaster. I'm really careful with these glass coasters that I have, even though they're stupid and cheap. But a couple of them have these pictures in them of my kids and my dad. They're cool. They're picture coasters, glass picture coasters. I fucking broke a stupid ass Starbucks Doonesbury coaster the other day, just like this one that's sitting here. I was doing too many things at once, and I do this if I have anything that's spillable or breakable near me, and I'm doing too much stuff when I'm making music, I gotta be careful. Because I will forget of one of the objects in my hands, and I will drop it. I've done this. I'm not clumsy. There's just too many fucking objects. And I'm just like, whoop. And fuck, coaster happened to be that object that was somehow in my hand or on the edge of the desk or whatever happened. And I fucking shattered a ceramic coaster on the wood floor. It must have made a cool sound. I haven't heard that, but I know my mic was on, so it might have been heard shattering on the floor. Janice was here. Janice Roberta. Lala. Janice Lala. She's Janice Lala. I know her name on Twitch is Janice Roberta, but it's Janice Lala on YouTube. Janice R. Lala. I think that's her real name. She's cool. She's one of my mods. I don't know. I've met her fairly recently, and she's just really easygoing to get along with and chat and stuff. And I like her persona thing that she does there on YouTube. I recently just kind of found it. I could see what she was doing on Twitch, and I thought she was kind of just getting started up. But she's got her own thing going. She's doing her music the way that she knows how. And that's what I like to see, is that it doesn't always have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be mixed to the fucking nth degree or compressed and shit. Like I'm doing all that fucking crap. You can just have a simple ass drum machine plugged right into the fucking streaming service and have it sound cool if you adjust the level just a little bit or whatever. I don't like it when things are blaring, where the levels are constantly above 12 decibels to the point that the bass starts making a fucked up noise in my speakers, because that irritates me, FYI. If you're above 12 decibels and you're thumping a bass sound that's got too high of an attack, it's gonna piss me off because it starts doing a weird reverberation echo thing in my speakers, because I have the bass very tuned for attack. And so it's, and it starts fucking doing that weird noise and thumping me. I'm gonna be annoyed and I'm gonna turn your shit down. You can avoid it by watching the decibels when you start thumping with the tacky bass kicks. It's just the kicks and it's just the bass ones. Marionettes actually sound really fucking cool when people crank them at about 12 decibels, but that's a little fucking crazy because you'll start making shit rattle off the shit. Marionette, I'm gonna explain that, is a super low bass drum, but when you're talking electronic music like 808 Marionette, an 808 Marionette, I'm not looking at the camera because I'm a freak. An 808 Marionette is that super cool low hip hop bass tone that everybody likes if you change the envelope a little bit. Like fucking super sub with the sine wave. Woo, Marionette bass. Ooh, 808 Marionette bass. That is the fucking, that's the like boom boom car shit. It's yeah. We're Tigra and Bunny and we like the boom. We like the cars that go boom. We're Tigra and Bunny, and we like the boom. Does anybody remember that song? I just imagine it. Holy shit. It's a real song, I swear to God. Don't copyleft me for doing Tigra and Bunny in the fucking Boom Car song, please. Holy fuck. I will eventually play guitar. Like now. Oh man. Suzy Q's got a little weight to her. What is these extra screws and stuff? This is, oh yeah, this is the tuning keys. I'm gonna call them. And use Mr. Strap, make sure Mr. Strap's good and attached because I have recently installed you, so if you had a factory defect and you were gonna split on me, drop my motherfucking guitar on the floor, you'd be doing it right now, and I just checked and you're not gonna do shit. Put Mr. Guitar on. I got a real guitar now. This thing is beautiful. I'm gonna show it off again before I play it here, but get a little light going on the front of this guy with the design, burn charcoal thing or whatever it is. I don't remember what the exact term is for the paint job. Dust. So dusty in Colorado, I have to like daily dust all my synthesizers and shit. It's so fucking annoying. Probably barely hear that through my mic. Time to plug it in, weird. All right, standby. We'll leave on so we don't click and pop. Volume's all the way down on the guitar. Jack's right there on the corner like it should be. I can never find the jack on a fucking guitar. I'm so bad with that. Nice contact. Make sure I just like to, when I'm doing 1/4 analog jack plug, when I'm plugging one in, I always like to make sure that the cord is nice and seated, especially on a guitar. Because if that cord ain't seated in there and it's half in, you can get some fucking nasty sounds, fucking popping shit in your amp. No good. This guitar is so much bigger than my old one. Oh, I thought of this the other day when I'm playing this girl. And I call it a girl. I know that's maybe somebody is offended by that, but when I'm playing Suzy Q, I named the guitar Suzy Q. I gotta remove this ring that I have, my Celtic chooser. Just saying what it is. Anyway, I have to remove this ring because it's got the spinner thing on it so that it rotates. Show my ring. So come on, focus, stupid camera. There. Anyway, this thing spins on the ring freely around, but it doesn't come off. It's like a ring on my ring. Anyway, so I'm afraid that might scratch the neck of my guitar because it's right there on my finger, yeah. I'm gonna be scratching the wood, so I can't wear my ring on my one hand. I'm okay on my picking hand. In fact, what I should do, yeah, that. Boom. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It gives me a little weight, more weight on my hand from my picking finger. It's good to have a little bit of weight on your hand. You don't want it to be too much because then your wrist will get tired, but you want this action. I might make loops, or I'm probably gonna make loops here in a little bit. This is gonna be a long stream, folks. I'm sorry, because I'm Hopefully gonna wake up at the proper time to be able to do my shit tomorrow for Shrimp Sunday. But I wanted to have something prepared. I don't want to do non-live. It's gonna be fully improv. But I don't like flying by the seat of my pants all the time, folks. No. Weird wants to fucking have something pre-programmed. Me and my rhythm box, it is pre-programmed. Okay? Got that? Is that clear? Just kidding. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was the, I'm gonna leave that going in the background while I'm playing guitar. It just gives me a little bit of a tempo to work with, but I might have to turn other stuff on and go with the 96 that I've been working with. Woo, for this set, and for whatever reason, I really do like that tempo. It works well with the way that I've got my drums set up, because I can make them real fast or nice and slow, and the beat's cool for me. I like it. So this should be working, maybe. Oh, it helps if you completely fucking unmute the channel, weird. What are we on? We gotta go to 1 and then tap this guy. Yeah, right there. And then if I turn the volume up, I should get sound. What's the volume on my amp? Oh, that's all the way down to probably, yeah. Turn that up about half. A little bit of distortion going on. Boost and drive on. No, they look off. Let me see if this pedal works. Did that mute me? No, it's still there, but... Oh, the pedal does work. The pedal does something. Okay. So what if I turn booster drive on? How about turn the boost on? It's way too quiet. I gotta make sure this isn't too loud. Let me on. No, that's not too bad. Oh, I always forget when I still have my microphone on because how it works now. Oh yeah, I just start talking and fucking, oh, I got a mic on. That's why I have it on the monitors too. So I don't forget that I have a microphone on my head. Face, chest, head, face, chest, cow, mountain, stream, river, goat, shrimp, pot leaf. Nobody's here in chat right now. I can see chat, but without my glasses, it's kind of hard for me to see chat. And I think people probably rather me just sit here and play guitar anyway. I am gonna loop this. I might have to wait a little bit. My creativity stream was good, but my timing and my matching with whatever the fuck the stupid stylo is doing right now was not working. Boo, 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 doo. Dook. I could write something to go along with it, but I don't like it, unfortunately. Like, I could play along with what that's doing, and I was kind of doing it. Is that on? Oh, the MPC-1 is so strange with its lighting schema sometimes. I forget. Bright red light in the middle of the thing is just because it's sitting on the looper, so it kind of warns you that you could be rolling, recording type thing with that red light on there. Kind of nice, that MPC-1. It's got some cool features if you use it as a looper, which is what it is, but I haven't even recorded any because I'm sort of using it as a live looper. This is my normal looper. The Live 2 is a normal looper. My MPC-1 is a live looper. I don't know if there's real difference. I'm gonna explain why I call one a live looper and one a normal looper. That one, I just record loops, I do the effects, it's got the chain and the yow. That one, I take everything from the other one, from the Live 2, and I can channel whatever channels I want on one of the outputs on the Live 2. Audio goes to the MPC-1, and I could be playing a loop on there that I recorded and re-loop it on the MPC-1 as a live looper, or even start taking those loops, grabbing them in, saving the samples, popping them on the clip launch, and building shit of looping the looper with the live looper. I haven't really tried it. It works. I tried it to the point of testing it because I saw the connection when I was doing the studio because of how many connections the fucking Live 2 has. I just connected everything. The reason, if it had an open hole, I've filled it. MIDI, audio, whatever you got. You got a hole? Fucking jack's going in it. MIDI plug, MIDI DIN. Going in. Mm-hmm. That's right. I know you guys can't hear me. I am playing, but I've got everything like off right now. It's kind of distorty sounding with this pedal on here. I don't like it being too distorted, but I really do kind of like the fact that this amp is giving me like a pretty good distorted sound. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for by getting an amp. Make sure those are off, or is that I'm gonna do something real quick here and unjack the pedal. More standard fingering is that. Okay. Whoop. Okay then, Weird. What are you doing, buddy? Oh man, I gotta stop for a sec. Ow, mother humper. I have recently just picked up this thing again. Not recently. A little while back, not a long time ago, fairly recently, I picked up playing the guitar again after not playing for like 20 years, 30 years. I don't even fucking know. 20 years, a little over 20 years. Anyway, my fingers are now black. On one finger is now black on part of it from the metal being ingrained into my finger from the strings. That's not good for you because they warn you about cancer causing shit. Guitar strings have like the nickel plating and shit in them. Not really the greatest to be fucking drilling into your skin and getting into your blood from the tips of your fingers. Honestly, especially if you end up bursting your fingers. I just had to stop there because my fingers were like super grooved. You know what I mean? So they started feeling weird on the strings. Like I couldn't slide my fingers up and down and place them on different strings because they were getting grooved on like a specific spot. That'll stop after a while, I know, but it's annoying as hell. Trying to move around the strings and having my fingers like fucking stick on the strings. It's not my fingering, it's my fingers sticking. I'm getting better at fingering stuff. I know my holding of the guitar and stuff is weird. Really, you should just be. But I don't play like that. I play weird. Cause I'm weird and I got some weirdness going on. This fucking guitar is so beautiful. I love it. I love my guitar. I'm so glad I got a real one that's like got a real neck and stuff. I love my other guitar too, actually. I really like that Traveler Mod X series. It's a little twangy sometimes, but I don't mind the twanginess. It kind of reminds me of my old, it reminds me kind of the shitty ass first guitar I ever had, but it actually works and it keeps tune. That fucking piece of shit, fake Fender clone piece of crap, the first one that I ever had, damn thing would go out of tune like you couldn't play it for more than like 5 minutes without the fucker going out of tune. Shit, that was an annoying guitar. It took me so long how to figure out how to even start playing guitar because I'd be going along trying to figure out the notes and the fucking shit was already out of tune and it was fucking me up. It's a horrible guitar. Awful. If you're ever gonna learn to play guitar, make sure you don't get too cheap a one. It's fucking going out of tune constantly or it'll really screw you up for trying to learn to play guitar. Gotta say it. Super annoying. I can play in specific keys. I know specific chords. I don't know all of the chords. I have been working mostly on my open chords because that's what you're supposed to work on to start. But some of them have too many fucking fingers involved and I forget which fingers are here and which keys or strings I'm supposed to hit and which strings I'm not supposed to hit. And I can't remember the chords, so I have to look at a chart that I've got that's really fancy, that has a shit ton of chords on it for the opens, and I make up my own chords. Very often. Make up my own chords. Yeah, I know you can't hear. I unplugged this. It's almost too distorted. And my brain is not wrapping around what I was gonna do with loops for the guitar. With the 303. I'm gonna listen to that 303 loop again here real quick. And it requires that I stop the stylo immediately, if not sooner. So it's gonna stop playing right about now. Stylo, quiet down, friend. And click. Stylo off. Only way I'm ever getting an acoustic guitar is if I understand how instrument mics work, because I don't. I know how voice mics work. Maybe it's the same, I don't understand the harmonics thing. Might be the dynamic that I need to use, but I'm afraid that motherfucker would start feeding back. So I have to like figure out how that stuff works. I don't quite understand how that stuff works. I keep looking over to see, because I'm trying to look at the camera, but I don't want to like stare people down. I'm not really reading chat if anybody's said anything, because I can't really see it very well. If you've said something in chat and it's important, make sure to make some sort of spazzy emote thing go on so I know that there's some shit going on. Because otherwise I'm just gonna stand here and talk and fuck around and say shit and play my guitar and maybe take a break and smoke a bowl and do some stuff like that. Is it bad that I just got a really nice second guitar and I'm already thinking about getting a really nice acoustic Spanish guitar? Because I've always wanted to learn a little bit how to play Spanish guitar specifically. Acoustic, I just like the sound of it. I'm gonna cite a song that is kind of Spanish guitar because I don't know the names of the crazy ass real Spanish guitar songs, and I'm just gonna call them that because it's like fucking nutso crazy fast stuff going on with the guitaring and the plucking. But a song by The Cure called The Blood, I wouldn't mind learning to play that. I'm not going to play it on stream, like I say. I am not going to be playing copyrighted music. I don't take requests for guitar songs. I don't have a strong song list. I'm never going to have a song list, unfortunately. It's not my thing. A lot of people here on Twitch, you know, have their song lists and they learn to play songs and do all that stuff. That is not me. Nope. I take requests to do weird stuff. I do weird stuff. I'll even stop being weird if you request I stop being weird. But that's not a very good request, by the way. But anyway, I talk to myself, just close my eyes and pretend that I don't mind. I just close my eyes and I don't know why. I don't know why. I close my eyes. I pretend I don't know why. Why the fuck do I close my eyes? Because I'm dead. No, I'm just kidding. That's what happens when I try to think of lyrics and then suddenly I'm a death metal band because I don't like that kind of singing at all. It fucking annoys the shit out of me and it burns my fucking voice out instantaneously and it makes me want to kill people. So that's why I don't like death metal very much. I don't mind the musical part of it. I do not like the singing. I don't like it. I'm allowed to not like things. I don't like it. Fucking sound like an idiot. Don't like that shit. It's my opinion. Lots of people like that shit. I don't like that shit. It's annoying as fuck to me sometimes if I hear it. If I can't understand what the singer's saying, there's a certain degree of that I listen and like Korn is the extent I'm willing to deal with for that shit. But if you start getting too fucking yelly and growly and shit, beyond what Korn does, I'm gonna have a fucking problem. Because I can't understand what you're fucking saying. You're burning your voice out, you're hurting yourself. You're pissing me off when you're singing like that, friends. I'm sorry, but it's my opinion, I know. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want with yourself, but oh my God. With the death metal shit. I really tried to like it. I tried to get into the death metal stuff with the growly shit, and I just can't do it. Gotta have a fucking real singer and shit that's fucking singing, not fucking grunting and growling and shit, and yelling and fucking being a dick. Don't like that shit. Annoys me. Anyway. It's all about my own opinion. I know I can cuss on my own channel because I got a content warning, so they put me in the fucking ditch anyway, so nobody finds my stream. I'm not on the front page and I will never be, so I don't give a fuck and I say whatever the fuck I feel like saying sometimes. Gonna get me in trouble someday. Already done a couple times. Woo! I need a break. I need a break. Nobody's requested shit. Last thing that happened is whatever. I'm gonna do an uptime. What I would like and what I need to do. Now I said I was gonna do it. In order to protect Susie Q from the dust, so I don't have to fucking fuck around and clean her and polish her and do some bullshit all the time to keep her nice. Susie Q is going back in the fucking coffin every time after I'm done using her pretty much, so. I don't like to make her have a case, but the fucking case was like 180 bucks anyway. It's fucking expensive for a case. Irritating. It's only like 60 bucks more than a regular square case though. So I was like, coffin case, red velvet. It's got a pillow for my guitar. My guitar has a red velvet pillow. I can put the, oh shit. I need to have the pillow up right here anyway right now when I'm putting her in here because she's got her jack in her still. She's got a cord in her still. I'm not trying to get dirty here. Susie's got a cord on her. So I can't be tweaking the cord when I put her in her case. She's all the way down on her volume, yeah. I don't know what one of my guitar knobs does exactly. Ah, damn it. I don't have any coffee left. I drank it all. I got to take a break, folks. I don't think there's anybody here because it's so fucking late and shit, too. I'm going to put on my glasses so I can actually maybe read chat a little bit. I'm so tired of looking at this fucking stupid shit with the processor. I'm not doing it yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow morning, I think. I'm probably going to start a stream really super early, right when I get up at some point. Hopefully before Shrimp Sunday is on. And maybe install the CPU real quick and record a quick stream with that. So that I can have like a little quick... Ooh, look, Weird can install a fucking AM5 CPU. With a fucking massive cooler on it. like a pro video somewhere if I can do it, or I'm gonna fuck it up and get pissed off and be a disgrace. Either way, I'm gonna install a fucking CPU. Oh God, I'm gonna install a CPU. I know I'm not looking at the camera. It embarrasses me. I used to have a bad stage fright, but I'm getting the fuck over it. Yeah. How loud are my monitors right now? I don't think they're super loud because my voice ain't feeding back or any shit. Oh, what? That's so weird. Oh God. My pants have these chains on them and I just kneeled on one of the chains. I was like, what is wrong with my knee? Oh yeah, I had it kind of turned down. That's good. I'm on night mode. I'm still on DTS Neo 6 music decoding for my surround because that's my favorite, but I'm used to that. I know the tones, I know where it's putting the sound in the different speakers and what volume they're at and how the center channel behaves versus the surround and the side and the front and the back. 7.1 monitors. Me, I have 7.1. It's kind of 7.5 because I have a kind of weird extra surround processing shit going on, but I'm not going to explain that anymore than I just did because it's too confusing. Certain things, I love pulling back the curtain, explaining things. Other things that I do, I don't like explaining because I get questioned because people don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about and they think I'm nuts or something, and so they start questioning me and then they get mad at me because they think I'm like, either one, I'm stupid and I'm not doing it right, or I'm purposefully holding things back from them, which neither one is the case. But I've gotten this reaction before. I gotta take a break, folks. I'm gonna turn on the light so you can see me a little better. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. You're patiently waiting for some love. You look tired. You look sleepy. Yeah, are you? You folks see her? She's funny. Look, oh. She puffs up. She does the shaky shake. If I pet her too much and squash her fur down, it'll make her shake like crazy because she'll have to puff out again. It's funny. If I do this sometimes, she'll raise her leg in the air and trying to help me scratch her chin properly. Come on, don't you want to help? We're doing it really good. Don't you want to help? Come on. Oh, you don't even want to help because I'm doing such a good job, huh, kitty? You just love it. Yeah, you do, don't you, huh? Yes, kitty. Yeah, you want to give me kitty kisses, little ones? See, she's funny. If I put my face right in her face, kinda, she looks away. You see that? But if I go like this and put my ear towards her, you see what she does? Sniffing my ear. That's cat communication. She don't like you right up in her face, but she wants to be up in your space. I don't know what that is. Cats are kind of weird, but it's something. See, she likes that, but if I look right at her, nose to nose, nope. It's a cat communication thing. Yeah, that's right, isn't it, kitty? What is meow? Hey, Ariel, what is meow? Looking outside, what's outside? What is meow? What in the hell is meow, Ariel? What are you looking at? My hand? Because it's a petting thing. You like it. Oh, nose to nose, huh? You like me, don't you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Sorry. Oh, don't lick me. It's really weird with the wet, dry, scratchy tongue. So bizarre. Wet, dry, scratchy tongue cat. All cats have that shit. And you lick your butt, so I don't want you licking me. Sorry. Content warning, parental advisory, explicit bullshit. Boy, I'm gonna be permanently demonetized from YouTube. I just fucking like fully realized and thought of that today during this stream. Because I never really did a whole lot of cussing or any of that stuff. I was just kind of holding off. I'm getting more brazen about it, I guess. And I forgot YouTube's got different rules. And I publish all my Twitch streams right to YouTube. Yep, that's right. Fuck it. Demonetized permanently from YouTube. Fuck it. Not really a whole lot I can do about it. I don't really give a fuck. Honestly. Oh man, I love that projector. I am so fucking glad I got it again. It's so cool when it's at night on the wall now, man. With the high resolution that I gave it. If I put that shit, that same image with the visual on my 65-inch, it's got shitty refresh on the Samsung. That shit wags out. If I put it on the projector, it's fucking smooth as pie. Whatever. Smooth as very, very well microphone cream. Smooth as microphone cream. Yeah. Mr. Shrimpy. I know he's logoed up in the middle. I gotta figure out a way to burn him into the screen so that he appears and then kind of disappears, but then still affects the visual in the way that he does right now. Because I couldn't figure out how to make him pop out in the visual and not be like right in the center of the screen and shit the whole time. So that's why it's that way. I couldn't configure it any differently. There's lots and lots of configuration options for this. Like fucking, I have to write code to change the opacity, / transparency, whatever the fuck. God, I'm not even saying the words right. I'm getting a little tired. Not a lot, because I drink the coffee, but I kind of want to stop and raid out, but I'm mad at myself a tiny bit because I was going to do some guitar loops and I haven't done it yet, so I'm trying to convince myself to keep streaming right now so that I'll make some guitar loops. I'm just saying it. Part of my set needs to be, or I want it to be, I want my set to contain looped 303 and guitar loops that I can modify on the fly to have that shit going so I don't have to be fucking around with the 303 and the sequence for it and dealing with it going boing. Just gonna say it and not explain it unless it's requested to explain it. Unless the TD3 goes boing, whatever, it annoys me when it does it. It's made me want to get rid of the Behringer TD3 multiple times because it's gone boing. It's because I accidentally sent, I'm going to explain it. Fine. It's a monosynth. If you send it a polyphonic signal, it gets pissed off after a while and it stops fucking making sound. And it goes boing and makes a fucking weird sound when it stops making sound. You can turn it back onto its internal sequencer and it'll immediately start the fucking 303 shit again. And then you can hit it again and stop the internal sequencer and it'll go boing. You do it like 2 or 3 times and it'll start on your external sequencer again. The boing. The fucking TD3. I've almost sold the fucking thing because of that, or gotten rid of it. Whatever. Irritating boing shit. Did not ask you to make that sound. Don't boing at me and stop making sound. Shit. Stupid poly versus mono. Just be able to deal with it. It's cheap. Maybe that's normal. Maybe sending poly signals to a mono synth is a bad plan, but I kind of like the way it sounds sometimes when it's sliding between the notes. If you put it in pure mono mode, it derps out anyway half the time. TD3 is kind of not a great synth, but I'm liking how I got it sounding again right now. I haven't played with it for a couple weeks, and now it's tripping at me, and I like it. But I even clicked on the distortion. I always fucking forget to drop the volume level before I do that, because that shit is loud most of the time. If you have any of those knobs up on the distortion on the TD3, fucking thing gets loud. I'm like, ah! Clicking and popping and shit. I'm like, wow, man, you gotta be careful with that TD3. Careful with that synth. It's clicky poppy shit. I'm not reading chat, and I meant to get rid of that video, and I didn't do it. So, hiya! Get. My public playlist. Oh my goodness, what am I on here? Fucking YouTube. Get out of here with that shit. No! Do what I tell you to do, fucking tablet. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Fucking do what I say. I fucking hate it when I touch shit. Fucking have to be like, boo boo, I'll fucking careful with you. Piece of shit. Come on. What is the deal with that? Technology. That shit is not that sensitive unless I'm streaming. And then suddenly, I have to be like super fucking careful about where I'm touching on the screen for this shit. Wow, there's such little delay on my stream right now. I have very little delay, like 5 seconds delay on my stream. It's usually a lot longer than that. Yay! New shrimpies. Woo-hoo. I don't know if it'll come up on the screen with my new shrimpies. Where are they? Oh, the fuck? Oh, they're hard to see on this guy. Holy cow. I need to change my brightness. I can't see them because they're... Oh, yeah, you can. The delay. That's not... It's whatever. Yeah. I need to change my animation thing a little bit maybe for the emotes. I kind of like it. I would like it to like bounce around the edges of the screen like a kicks thing or something. It'd be cool if you could get your emotes to be like a kicks game. If you know what that is. QIX. I think it's called Kicks or Quicks. Kicks. It's an old line bouncy thing, so you're just a line and you go around and you bounce the ball off the edge of the screen, and then there's shit flying around trying to mess up your little line, and it's a fun old game. It was on the original Nintendo Game Boy. One of the best games on that thing, man, was Kicks. Played that fucking game for hours, man. Just bing, 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 looking at the screen, fucking playing that game, man. Just fucking bouncing that shit around. I love that game. It's fun. You get 2 lines, 3 lines, 4. It starts going all over the place. Split the screen. It's really fun. Taking a break. Trying to think of what to do for guitar loops. I'm not the greatest at coming up with guitar loops since I just kind of recently started playing guitar again, and I'm trying to work it into my music. It's kind of funky for me, so it's not even about anything specific with it. I already got a specific ARP going with that TD3, so I kind of, I got to listen to that again, which we're going to do right now. We're going to listen to some TD3 while I'm talking. It's gonna be real fucking loud too. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Ooh, float MPC soft synth, huh? That's sweet. I love this new template I came up with. The clock's running. Why does that make no sound? That shit muted? Got nothing on the drum channel. It ain't muted. Looks like it's doing shit. Why do I keep having problems like that? Oh, it is muted. Channel's muted. It's fine. Can't be muted. It's not fine, buddy. Watch out, cat. Yeah, watch out. You're walking right at me. You do it all the time. Meow. What is meow? Fucking there's cat hair on my shit. Cat. Get. There's cat hair on everything. Damn cat. Boom. Got volume. And main loops. Boom. Nothing. I can see it. Did I not unmute it? What the fuck? It looks like it's making sound. The fuck is going on with this shit? I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now. Here, let's shut this off for a moment. This camera. Switch back over here. Let's go to this view. Oh my God. Can we shut off the visual for a second? Jesus. The clock is running on my live too. You can see the visual in the fucking reflection of the glass. I guess on the wall behind me too in my cam, but a little bit in the upper corner. What the fuck? I don't understand why it's not making sound. I'm trying to just understand it before I, don't understand it more. It looks like it's making sound on the screen. I think it might have died. The MPC does this sometimes, or VCV does this sometimes. Is it the channel volume? Nope. The fuck is going on? My guitar still makes sound? Sure does. What the fuck? So it's not VCV. I hate it when this happens. This is the stuff that makes me annoyed with streaming because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I told it to play a loop. It's supposedly playing a loop. I can see it playing a loop, but it's not playing a loop. Fuck. Menu. Save, you fucking piece of shit. Are you the culprit here? Who is the problem? Who the fuck is causing problems here, man? Who the fuck is not making sound? Shit. Board live. Do I have a fucking shortcut for this shit? Yeah. Fucking reload the board. What the fuck? Fucking make some sound when I tell you to make sound, you piece of shit. So annoying, man. We pay so much money for this gear, And we fucking sit here and spend hours and hours fucking configuring the shit. And then we hit play. And what happens? Nothing. Fucking nothing happens. We're just fucking sitting here waiting for some fucking sound. Because the shit doesn't want to make it. That just fucking take forever to load. Jesus, man. Play the sound. Fuck. Yeah, it was the fucking NPC. What the fuck, Akai? Come on. I know exactly who to blame for that shit. Akai. I need to shut that other track off. You are off. You are off. Just the loops. Pretty loud. Not louder than my fucking voice, though. I hear this in the headset. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I like that sound. So this is the first loop. I'm gonna change it more and do shit with it, but how does this fit with a guitar? Oof. Kitty, what are you doing? Are you getting wild because it's late at night, huh? You need some more love? Oh, you both love that, don't you? Right. Problem solved, going back to this screen. Oh cool, it still has my other camera on there, all ghost-like. Wow, that new emote, really hard to see on black. You can just fucking see the eyeball on the shrimp. If you have white, I'm sure you can see it, but my black on black, my dark theme, that fucker is so hard to see. You can just see the eyeball, the red eye. Pretty funny. It is what I intended actually, but it's kind of funny in practice. On my other screen that has a lot brighter and better colors than the Samsung, unfortunately the TV is kind of shitty. It's UHD and I can't run it in UHD most of the time unless I'm piping it out of a DVD player or some shit like that. Because it just lags if I try to send it a digital signal from a computer or whatever else. And it's, even if it's HDMI or DVI or even composite sometimes is laggy, which I was surprised with, but TV's not great, honestly. It's big. It's got pretty good resolution. Pretty damn good resolution if you run in there, but it refresh laggy town. And the software on there is fucking big brother. Big time. Do not trust the Samsung software at all. It makes me feel like they're fucking spying on me. Worse than like Amazon or Twitch or any of this shit. Fucking poking in on my network and stuff like I can't see it. Huh? Can't see you poking around? Nope. Don't see that shit. Don't notice it. Keep poking around on my network. Don't have fucking network logs that I can go through. Because I run Linux. I used to run BSD. I used to run a compiler network for Gen 2 Linux. I used to run a backup build. I was a backup build host for Gen 2 for a little while, for about 6 months or so. 8 months? I don't know what it was. For a short amount of time, I ran a backup build of the OS on my architectures. On one of my chips was a little bit rare, kind of. So they had me running the builds for the OS, not the main ones, but a backup process that basically probably never got used for those weird chipset computers that I had. That was one of the build machines, so that you can test to see if that particular architecture can build all of the stuff properly that needs to be built in the entire system and the tool chain, because that's how it works, and it builds itself constantly. That's why I cannot run Gen 2 anymore. It drives me insane. It's like the fucking Matrix, because you're constantly building code, and I can't do it. I can't be constantly building code. Like, it never fucking stops. When I had a compiler network, it was always building code. I could just fucking hit a button and fucking look at a screen, and that motherfucker was building code. Can't do it anymore. I cannot be always building programs. Always. Even when I'm not there. The fucking thing was building programs. An operating system. Recompiling itself. To do this machine gets done and it starts helping build the ship for the other machine, and then this one, and then this one, and then suddenly, oh yeah, we set this up in the proper order so that old, slow, weird, rare machine gets all of its code compiled from all the other boxes for that architecture in this case. So this particular build process is going to go mighty fast for this one, but every once in a while you have to do a regression build process so that the whole entire thing is built on the slow-ass machine, and it builds everything for the whole network using its shitty-ass slow processor. And you just let it happen, and it keeps changing the order of things, and it does this, and it does that, and you have different sets. Oh my God, I can't do it anymore. I literally ran that compiler network for like 5 or 6 years. Whew! Too much. I can build code. I can write over 20 languages, programming languages. I am doing this stuff for a living soon, I hope, because I'm an entrepreneur. By the way, when you have that title, nobody wants to hire you anymore. It kind of sucks. So if I want to get a normal job sometime, it's fucking hard. Like, I'm overqualified for everything, and I'm underqualified to be paid anything. And for whatever reason, I'm a threat in every fucking workplace that I walk into. Like, people try to compete with me the second I fucking walk in the door. People are puffing their chest up and shit. I'm like, I just want to work here. Can I just work here and do my fucking own thing and not be challenged and shit? Oh my God, you don't even know how my life goes when I try to fucking work at a normal place. It's ridiculous. I met a guy that looks like a fucking drill sergeant. Dude is like twice my size, just standing there. Big as hell, man. Fucking just built. He's a personal trainer. I met this guy at the job. He's got the exact same name as my son. I have one son and 2 daughters. My son's like 23, 24 now, something. I don't even know. I'd have to do the math on it. But he's got the exact same name as my son and a website with that name. He like stole my son's website name for his name. And I saw that like 20 years ago or something, and I'm just gonna say that randomly at whatever point that I worked at this place with this fucking guy that was my manager. But I had already seen his website, and I fucking recognized him. And the guy didn't like me, and he just started, he was a fucking drill sergeant, personal trainer. Oh my God. This guy just decided he had a problem with me and started trying to train me or something and be a dick about it. Holy shit. I was not trying to challenge the guy, and I almost had to fight him the one day. He started getting up in my shit, fucking trying to threaten me. And the second that I actually took a stance, man, he backed off and never came back at me. But he was getting too close to me, and I popped back because he looked like he was gonna do something to me, and I was gonna defend myself. And the second that I popped back like that, he was like, oh, oops, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And he stopped, so at least that happened, but I was like literally gonna like duck or have to restrain him or something or do something weird to him to make him stop what he was doing because he was getting all aggressive with me, and so it was a physical job. People were already like that anyway, and I was working trying to do stuff, and the fucking stole a fucking pallet jack from me and started fucking around and doing shit. I was already getting irritated with him, and then he started being aggressive like he was gonna want to fight me, and oh boy, man, I do not like that stuff. Woo. It's so hard for me to work in a normal workplace. I really don't like that stuff. I really try to be nice to people. I really try to get along. I try to do a good job. I try to make money for the company I'm working for. I understand they're in business for a fucking reason. Jesus. Whew. I don't know. And I got people challenging me. This is ridiculous. That guy stole my son's website. Still to this day, I think of that shit. Didn't wonder why I walked out of that fucking place. Up threw my ID on the ground right in front of the manager and said, fucking have that shit. Pick it up off the floor. Have fun. I'm out. Walked out. They reprimanded me like that day or the day before for something really fucking stupid. They gave me a dark mark on my fucking record at that place for missing scans on packages, and I did not fucking miss any scans. Or if I did, it was some fucking bullshit. Fuck around with the goddamn inventory system bullshit. I was fucking really efficient and really good at doing that job. If I missed scanning 7 packages one night and that really happened, fucking eat it. Do it. Fuck off with that shit. Reprimand me for missing 7 packages one night and put a fucking dark mark on my record at that place and expect me to stick around and not fucking walk out the goddamn door the next day? There you go. Don't piss off the wrong guy or he's not gonna work for you anymore. That's what happens. I don't take that shit when I'm working somewhere and they fucking punish me when I'm trying to do a good job for something that's a fucking human mistake. Fuck you for that shit. I'm not saying what employer it was, but fuck you for that shit. If you know, and you ever watch this or there's somebody that watches my shit, fuck that shit. Reprimand me for making fucking human mistakes. Garbage. Trash. If I ever have a company and I have employees, human mistakes will be part of the process. It will be part of the process to learn shit and move on and learn from it and become a better person and a better employee. Because that's how fucking life works. You don't reprimand people and fuck them up for making mistakes. So annoying. I can be dark and irritated about stuff. I have a problem where I am kind of bad and I don't forget about shit for a very long time. And I still feel it, like years later. Like when I think about people that wrong me and shit, I still feel that shit. strongly sometimes. Really annoying. I don't know. Wow. Yellow shrimp with blue background. That is fucking fun. I don't have it on the screen right now. Ah, it changed. Man, the visual is cool as hell. Oh, I can have mini visual. I forgot about that. Check this out. Tiny visual. Where are you? I have a tiny version for only this mini. Where are you? Pop up. It won't pop up because I have the big cam on. So let's shut off the big cam for a little bit and turn it little. How about that? Like that shit. Yo, there we go. Over the coffin. There we go. Now we got 3 fucking cameras going. Or whatever. I want more coffee. I'm making more coffee, folks. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was going to stream this long. I don't really care. I don't really like this pedal. I need to get a better guitar pedal. The sustain pedal works, but I don't like it. It's too much. If I'm going to do some Nirvana shit, then it's great. But I don't really want to howl my guitar that hard. I want it to be chill. Got a backlight on here, bleeding into everything, which is fine. I'm still considering making loops, but yay! Oh yeah! I'm just kidding. It's water for coffee. I'm filling up. I am in the bathroom, strangely enough. And I'm getting my water for coffee from the bathroom. Told you I was weird. You know I'm weird that I get my coffee water from the bathroom. Woo! Yeah! I'm weird. Hi! Anybody there? I'm weird. Hi! Oh, I can see the chat nice and big now. Holy shit. I put that chat full screen. You folks can't see it right now because I kind of have the camera entirely pointed away from that screen. Actually, so. Neat. This is cool. I like this view. This is my primary view with VCV, but I've got my extra camera and my mini visualizer and my primary, well, this is my primary camera. That's my floating good camera. My primary is fucking old as shit. It's an old ass like C60 Logitech webcam. I cleaned the lens up. I looked at it. I've done some stuff. It's an old webcam. It's not bad. It's got kind of shitty image quality, but I kind of like it. It's this one that's where the clock is. But it's got my main ring light thing that I'm changing right now because it's blinking like crap. Nuts again. Green, blue. Can you do something different? There you go. Is that a fade? Some sort of a fade. All right. I think, or it's just yellow. God damn it, did it go to yellow mode? It might be in ring light mode. No, that's not normal. Yeah, it's doing some sort of a weird fade. It's like orange and purple. Like orange and UV. That's a weird color combo. I gotta mute my mic because I actually do have to pee. Pee, I say pee. I don't say use the restroom. No. Yeah, I do. Hold on, I gotta get my coffee. No, I'm just kidding. That's so funny that I have a fucking coffin sitting there on the camera. I just noticed that because of the guitar case. I love that guitar case, and I'm really actually glad that I got it. It was the coolest thing. And the guy was like, I think trying to... I said, I have to pee. I have to pee. Be right back. Check. There we go. Wasn't turning on right away. That was weird. I hate that too with these pants. I gotta be careful because I get all tied up on my chains here. Didn't really want a wallet chain. I don't like wallet chains at all. My wallet doesn't work. I have a nice wallet that I was given. I don't use the whole wallet. I don't like carrying a massive wallet around because it's like a big ass thing in your pocket. Shit. I just don't like it. So I used the little half insert thing that was in the center of the nice wallet and jammed money behind my ID and shit. Tiny ass little wallet thing that holds like 2 cards and an ID. Whatever. Oh man, that visual is fucking active, ain't it? Put it on that hard cut and it's just switching so much. It's a little much. I don't know. I got it mostly on the Shindy. Let's switch him to Vampire for a little bit. How about that? Let's vamp him up for a little bit because we've been looking at Shindy for so long. God damn this thing. Yeah, I gotta pop up some shit on the screen because you're fucking frozen. It's the only way to fix it. Shit. Go away, shrimp. Vampire. There you go. In the pot, whatever. Let's do some more pot. Some more pot. Eventually I'll have better control over my sprites and what I'm doing with them. Some of these are still left over from Safety Fest. But I did totally fucking customize all of my visuals purposefully for that particular set so that I could do fun Safety Fest stuff. It just ends up, because I customize it so much, it's kind of still lingering in my visuals from Safety Fest. I just haven't reprogrammed stuff to do a whole lot more than what I did when I set that stuff up for that custom fest. Oh man, I love those kaleidoscope visuals when it goes through that preset. It's doing just the hard cut rotation shit right now because I turned off the non-hard cut random rotatey crap. I had it off for a while so I could manually control everything and do the visuals myself and they don't change too much and all that stuff, but today I just decided to turn it on, auto-rotate shit. Watch it go. Oh yeah. I fucking needed that. Alright, I was getting a little sleepy. This is the TD3 303 loop. Doesn't sound like a normal 303 right now. What I'm doing to it. Sounds like some sort of other synth. It is not a stock TD3 sound. It makes the TD3 sound beautiful to me. I do have to go to bed at some point so I can get up and do shit I said I was gonna do. Ah, shit. All right, time for an uptime. Is that gasoline I smell? Is that gasoline I smell? Is that gasoline I smell? 7 hours, 12 minutes, and 9 seconds? Fuck, that ain't even full shift. Almost, not quite. Didn't really take lunch, but. Ugh. Not very many grounds, a couple. Just eat them. You know what's really good? If you want some quick energy, natural quick energy. Natural. Eating espresso beans. They make chocolate covered espresso beans for this reason, but if you munch them up and crunch them and get all that grit in your mouth, brewing the fucking coffee and espresso right in your own mouth. Yeah. Get that taste going, that bitterness. Oh, I love that. Fucking eating espresso beans. Chocolate covered ones preferably, but it's like they shatter. They gotta be nice and dry, so you can just break the bean, get all that crunch in there. Have the chocolate candy coated shell on the outside. Break it off and crunch that bean. Seed, it's a seed, but people call them beans. Whatever. It sounds kind of strange to say coffee seed, but that's what it is. They're technically cherries. Coffee is technically a cherry. Type of cherry. A coffee cherry, but it's still a fucking cherry. Just saying. It's a seed, not a bean. Fucking beans don't come out of cherries, seeds do, man. Why do they call it a coffee bean when it's a coffee seed? What are they trying to pull over our eyes? Is there some wool action going on? Coffee bean. Am I gonna put it in the ground and a fucking beanstalk's gonna grow? Huh? No. You know what it'd grow? Fucking cherry tree. Damn it. Oh, this is so good. At least I have some music playing now. The same music from earlier, but music regardless. Regardless. You know, irregardless is a stupid word that's irregardlessly not needed. Ever, because you can just say regardless. There's no reason to ever say irregardless. It's a stupid word made up by people that like contriving things. Yes. Oh, I'm sure somebody would tell me, no, there's a specific reason you need to use irregardless of what you think. But then I'd have to kill them, so they wouldn't last very long. Anyway. Like Slaughterhouse is gonna kill me because I know too much. He's got a house of slaughter already. He's gonna kill me. What kind of shit? There's fucking car alarms and shit going off outside here. It is getting windy and cold. The moon disappeared. I've got no idea where the moon went. That shit sounds like a building alarm. Alarms going on outside here in my area. It's pretty fucking consistent that there's always some fucking weird ass noise going on outside here. Sirens, cars racing around. I don't feel bad about being a little bit loud here. My neighbors like to play some music sometimes. I try not to blast them out. I know that my shit is loud. I know it's loud. So I try not to blast them out. But I know it's loud because I measured it with a decibel meter once. But yeah, that. Once. I had it at a lot higher gain staging. Oh, actually, no, it's similar to what I'm at right now. It might have been slightly lower, actually. Maybe. I don't remember. I used to have my settings for my game kind of at a level where it was too high in one area and whatever in the other, and I had balanced the jacks and everything, but there was fucking noise from the gain staging that I had because it was too loud on the interface and whatever on something else. So there was just noise coming through one. I still got that problem. I still got a hiss. A hiss is what you're looking for in your recording studio. I'm not fucking joking. You want a hiss in a recording studio. You don't want complete silence. You want a hiss. I don't have just a hiss. Mine's a little more than a hiss. I'm trying to get to a hiss. They had to redesign Abbey Road after the initial design of Abbey Road when they built it because it was too quiet. If you've ever watched a documentary or anything about Abbey Road, that's one of the things about it, is that when they initially built it, they had to fucking rebuild shit. They tried to add noise digitally back to the system, and every single band that tried to record there with the digital noise added to the recording was like, stop it. Because it's annoying. Adding fake noise to your recording is great and all if you're doing some sort of an effect or something, like what you're hearing right now. But, just having fucking random noise added to the mix is kind of annoying, especially if you're used to hearing it sound one way and then somebody's adding a fucking layer of noise in and it's changing your frequency set and shit, because you got a master engineer fucking playing games with the sound. No good. Oh man. Abbey Road had that problem. Too quiet. Too quiet. You cannot have a silent studio or it will be hollow and empty and have no feeling, unfortunately. So, they reconditioned the walls and added a fuck ton of bevels and extra woodwork and shit too. Like, they did a bunch of shit to that studio after they initially even built it with a ton of fucking crazy stuff like that to begin with. They added even more. And they kept going with that thing until it was absolutely fucking perfect. And that's why that's such an amazing recording studio or whatever, and it's famous because when they originally built it, it sucked. It was too quiet. And nobody wanted to record there. So they had to fucking redo the studio. Big ass expensive studio and it fucking messes with your sound. You go in and it's like fucking weird echo chamber shit going on because it's too quiet. I mean, essentially a studio is an echo chamber. Echo chamber. I like my open door. This is fucking Led Zeppelin right here. Yeah. Open that door on the studio. Have that nice open wall so the sound can kind of escape out one of the ports. You don't get too much reverb going on. I shouldn't talk with my hands, I really should not. Not too cold. It's cold enough for me to not want to stand outside, that's for sure. I'm listening to these loops, by the way, trying to get an idea for the guitar stuff, but it's escaping me at the moment. Wow, 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 That's a warning on the screen.
Smoking, man.
For people who know.
Smoking, man.
I like that sounds a little bit like a siren. Man, I ain't even smoking the strong. Ooh. Need to smoke more. Catch up. Safe check. Safety. Check. It's getting kind of late. Got my monitors fairly low, so that I can't really hear my music blasting out the window at 2 in the morning. Got a neighbor walking by. Wait. Ooh, it's cold. What the fuck is this alarm? An alarm going off. One of the buildings or something out here. So annoying. There's always some bullshit going on inside my apartments here. My studio, not studio. I got a 1-bedroom studio. Garbage. I wanted a studio. Yes, I did. I originally wanted an actual studio. We got no studios. I just want it to be tiny and cheap. I want to minimalize, get rid of the extra shit, have a big closet, maybe if I can, of storage stuff so that I can fill that closet to the fucking brim with like my camping shit, big ass electronics box, bunch of fucking extra stupid boxes up in the top, like literally fill that storage closet. This is all I need is a tiny 300 square foot studio with a giant fucking storage closet somewhere. If it was even almost like a room, like a walk-in closet in a studio, that would be perfect. A walk-in closet in a studio. So that I could have my clothes and shit and like a shelf, a bunch of shit down on the sides. I could have a fucking ton of clothes, you know, all hung up nice. I could even have an open section for fucking drying clothes inside. Colorado, this works fine because it's fucking dry as shit here. So if you've got clothes that require non-dryer drying that have to be line dried because you decide to buy stupid fancy clothes, that's what you get. Oh man, yeah. I wanted to improve my wardrobe because I was embarrassed the one day because there was this guy walking down the street. He looked like he was just happy to be alive and fucking had the nicest threads on, man. Fucking nice like suit fucking thing going on. But it wasn't just like a stiff suit, man. It had like some red insides and some, man, it was fucking nice threads. Dark suit with some red fucking shit on the inside, man. The guy looked sharp. Nice shoes, nice shine. Fucking, oh man. Ever since I saw that guy like a month or two ago, I've been like, I fucking look like a loser. I need to fucking shape my look up a little bit. So that's why I look the way I look. I felt like a loser looking at this guy. His fucking threads were so damn good. I told him, nice threads, dude. I fucking said that to him. And it made me feel like a loser. I don't think he realized that, but shit. I have some interesting objects. I'm not showing my shoes. No, my socks, but I am showing my shoes. I don't wear these a lot. The reason why is because they're heavy as fuck, man. You gotta be serious about walking somewhere or doing some business or doing something when you're wearing these shoes. These shoes are called For Life Docs. They're Doc Martens. They have the polished shit there on the top, but these are Doc Martens. They don't look like normal Doc Martens, really. They look just like kind of business loafers or some shit. But yeah, these are Docs. They're For Life Docs. I've had these fucking things for like 30 years or something. The soles are not even that worn. I mean, they're worn. They got some slick going, but they're fucking old as shit. You know what happens? I think this will still work. If these fuckers ever run out, I still got the box and shit and the little card. They're supposed to be guaranteed for life. So when my fucking shoes wear out, they're gonna replace my fucking shoes. If that company still exists, if Doc Martens still exists, my shoes wear out, they'll replace them. But I've had these fuckers for a long time and they still haven't worn out. So anyway, so I guess what I'm explaining by showing you my fucking shoes is that my wardrobe hasn't just recently improved or whatever. I used to dress kind of fancy. I still have some presso, not presso, I call it. But anyway, it's cold now, but it was clean for presso, not presso. There's like one little ground that I didn't get in my mouth at the bottom that I just rinse out and call it good. I like the bitterness sometimes. I used to not like bitter at all, but I like bitterness now. Your changes get taste as you get older. You know. I'm kind of glad there's not people chatting it up. I can't see how many viewers I have. I like that. There are certain interfaces with Twitch where it does pop up and starts fucking showing me, and I don't want to see it. There could be fucking 50 people sitting in chat and I wouldn't fucking know. And I don't care. I want it to be that way. Because I used to have fucking hardcore stage fright to the point that it would make me physically ill. And hopefully if I ever have to do any stupid shit and go up and audition for something, it never happens again, because it is really not pleasant for me. My body will go fucking haywire, and I won't pee myself or do anything like that, but oh man, does my body go haywire if I get that flutter stomach thing going on and whatever. It starts with that, and then it just, and suddenly I'm like, and I don't know what's going on. I get real nervous. Hey, that's not allowed. Nope. No meow. You gotta learn that there's certain places that you're not allowed to be, and I know you love that. She's on the amp. You know why she's on the amp? Because it's fucking warm. Because amplifiers get warm. Fucking cat sitting on the amp, right on the top where the knobs are. Not safe. That's not safe. No, kitty. So I have to say, no. And tell you not to be there. You cannot be there. Yeah. You can't be there, sweetie. You're in your chair. You're being so good. You're trying to get my attention. I'm sorry, kitty. You can't be on the amplifier, honey. It's no good for kitties. I really need a guitar pedal. I wish there was at least one guitarist in chat, like a random guitarist. Pipe up and be like, tell me what the best easy guitar pedal is to get that maybe has some middle ground. So I really wish there was a pedal where I could control like my level of distortion as I rock my foot on it, and it wasn't fucking hard to press, like this shitty ass. God, the fucking thing hurts my feet. Stupid ass piano sustain pedal. Man, that thing is hardcore. I don't like it. M Audio sustain pedal. I mean, it works as a guitar pedal for now, but shit. Just because my amp has that port for it. It's the only reason that shit works, but I'm actually really surprised that shit worked right out of the box. I did not think it was gonna work. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have a pedal that I could plug in a 1/4 jack and see if it actually works, because there's an input for the boost drive. I'm still not sure. I've never read, there wasn't a manual that came with it. It had a thing that said, warning, important, read the manual, but there's no fucking manual, so whatever. I didn't read the manual for the amp, even if after I saw the warning or whatever. I got it on clearance. It was a final sale, so if I break it, it's fucked anyway. I'm hoping that there was no water damage on it or anything else goofy. If there was, they're gonna fucking hear from me regardless. They know they're gonna hear from me if there's a fucking problem with that amp. I fucking looked at him sideways on purpose. I'm like, was there any water going on with this amp, buddy? Water? You know why? Guitar Center had there was a heavy rainstorm like the day before or 2 days before. I don't know. Whatever. The Guitar Center roof burst open right over all their Gibson guitars. There was a fucking caution line and shit when I came in, and plastic over the whole section of that fucking store where all the Gibson guitars were all fucking at before. And they lost amps. Got fucking water, and they lost some amps, but they said they didn't think any of their Gibsons got wet, but fuck, man. Got my guitar, got out of there. Might actually be good to have a little moisture in those stores. Colorado. So dry here that it probably fucking messes up the instruments after a while. They do have like that store has a fucking like really cool like acoustic guitar room or like acoustics room, studio room. Man, that's cool in there, man. I don't know how to explain it. Guitar Center. Maybe they took that out. I didn't really notice it the last time. They used to have like an acoustics room there. Did they have that still? I need to go in there because I want to get that Spanish guitar and start doing that a little bit. I might have to actually take some lessons for that. I haven't ever taken guitar lessons, ever. And I'm not really keen on it. I'm not really excited about it. I don't want to learn specific songs type of thing, but I think it's very, very difficult to play Spanish guitar the right way, or a way that sounds good and still be able to improv and shit with it and get it to sound right. So, if I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna be able to play that type of sound that I want, I might have to take lessons. Unfortunately, I know that. So, before I bite the bullet and fucking buy an expensive ass acoustic guitar that's probably gonna cost more than my electrics. Jesus. I only have a finite budget for this shit. When the fucking money's gone, it's gone. If I don't make more, I'm fucked. So, that's Weird will be dead someday if he doesn't start doing some shit with the music or the company, man. I will truly be dead. I will have nothing, and I'll be out of a fucking job. This is my job right now. Hey, I don't get paid shit. I make less money doing this than the fucking people standing on the street corner with a fucking sign. I've been asked to fucking donate by those motherfuckers. And I'm like, you know what? I'm busking online. I don't make shit. I ain't giving you shit. Sorry, bud. Standing there with a sign, sad story, funny shit on the sign. That's the only time I will usually give those people money. They're standing there on the fucking street corner with the fucking signs. Not when it's a sad story. No. I will give them money when they have a fucking creative sign, because it's funny. Like, really all I want is a fucking beer. If the sign says really all I want is a fucking beer, have $1, have $2, have a fucking beer, man. Whatever. I don't know. I don't trust people. It's a trust issue. Because half the time when I see sob story shit, I don't believe it. I hate to be this way, but I'm going to mention this about the poor homeless people and the street corner people with the signs. First thing I'm going to do when you're standing there is I'm going to look at you and I'm going to look down at your shoes. If your fucking shoes look brand new, you're a goddamn loser. You need to fucking go home and get a real job. Okay? I'm saying this and I don't have a real job. Kind of thing. But, anyway. Look at your fucking shoes and you got brand new shoes, you're a fucking loser. Go home. Hate that shit. Sorry, but people standing on the corner trying to make money from doing that just because they can and not because they're actually destitute and need it, that shit is out of control and needs to not be a thing ever. Oh my god. Like, there's people that are fucking got a problem. Like, they're fucking, like, physically, mentally fucked up. And they have to stand on the corner with a sign because they don't know what the fuck else to do. Okay? There's people like that. And maybe I would think about supporting them because I can tell they're fucked up. But fucking assholes standing there with brand new shoes, man. I'm like, what is going on here? Holy man. Don't think I noticed that shit? Brand new fucking shoes and you're standing there asking me for money. Fucking crying on the sign. Oh, my family is starving. Fucking sell your shoes, asshole. Worth $300. Shit. I've had to sell some stuff that I didn't want to sell for my family, my life. Shit. I've been there. Damn, whining, contriving, making shit up people. Damn it. I'm just complaining because it's the middle of the night and I've been on for too long, so now I'm whining and whining, talking and talking. And he's going, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, I like this one. Bring this up just a hair. I can go up 3 dB without any feedback stuff going on with my mics, hopefully, most of the time. Plus, I'm going to go out on the deck here for a second and smoke a cigarette. Kind of need a sweat jacket. Yeah, it's not that cold. It's windy here. Breezy, windy. It's fucking windy. Literally every day. Not every day. If I care, and I walk out on my patio every day, but if I care and I look at the fucking chairs, this one chair and these chairs, they fucking get pushed over to the side where they're at a 45-degree fucking angle. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because when I go out there and I replace the chairs, I put them at a normal, like 90-degree angle, setting there so it looks chill or whatever. And then the stack of fucking plastic chairs, 4 plastic fucking stupid chairs, stacked in a stack, switched over 90 degrees up against the stupid rail of the balcony, where I got a little cover thing so people can't fucking look right at me when I'm standing on the balcony and shit. But the wind pushes my fucking chairs every single day if I let it. And I try to push them back, so I just ignore it. The wind is strong enough on my balcony to literally push my chairs around constantly, so. I guess it's windy, and it pushes the table slightly too. The table slowly migrates to an angle. And I got a thing going on the table that kind of irritates me that it does that. I have a little altar thing on the table that it messes up. Annoying. I really like this loop. It's a nice loop. 4-2-3. My plan for capturing it actually worked. Time quantized recording, which is what I'm doing with these, and trying to actually use the warping so that it fixes the tempo and stuff the way it's supposed to. But most of the time I go in now and I will pop the tempo to the same tempo that I want. I don't understand why when the MPC records samples and it attaches a BPM to the sample, it's always wrong. It's never the BPM that you were using when you recorded the sample. I wish there was a setting in the MPC to say use the fucking BPM for the sample that I recorded with, but unfortunately I don't seem to ever be able to find a setting like that, or it doesn't exist. Why is it not at the BPM that it was recorded in? Why? Okay. Or am I just dumb? Somebody's gonna tell me, I just don't know how to do it. And I've been fucking up my samples the whole time. As far as I know, there's no way to configure it, and it just records the shit and decides to put whatever arbitrary goddamn BPM it wants on the samples when they come into the MPC. And then sometimes I decide to adjust that, and it makes stuff woo-wah, but it annoys me because the warping, when you want the warping to do something and it decides the BPM is like 20, it doesn't do that all the time. But sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, this one's 25 BPM, but it was 111. In reality, shit don't change. You're like trying to mess with the sample and do something to it. You gotta fucking pump the BPM up to a level where it's actually like oscillating a bit, modulate or whatever, because it's too fucking slow when it's at like 20 BPM. It doesn't even fucking react to it. So it annoys me that they just arbitrarily assign BPM to the samples when they're coming in. I wish I could just fucking have it be at the BPM I was at when I recorded the fucking sample. Why? Really, do I just not understand how to use the gear? Been fucking using this shit for over a year. Fucking delve it all the way into it. I have 2 of them, for God's sake. Fucking crash the things consistently. I crash dogs, that's why I have 7. Wow. Yeah, it's cold enough to where my coffee cup is cold on the outside now. Still plenty hot on the inside. Woo! A little too hot. Almost. Gulp that hot liquid down. Yow. Oh man, we're gonna turn the visuals on full right now. I don't know what's going on here, but we're gonna look at that. I'm just tripping on that. We're gonna smoke a bowl and look at this shit. Man, beautiful. Can I shut off VCV for a moment and just turn these visuals all the way the fuck on? Come on. Almost want to remove my coffin, but I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave the camera on the coffin. I blued out the other ones. Sorry, cool. Put them on cooldown. That's my key in my brain. I couldn't figure out how to make their icons work for me until I figured that out. So anything that I shut off on my Stream Deck turns blue because it's on cooldown. That shit helps my brain remember how to push the buttons. I also put my main 4 scenes across the top row so that when I cycle through the different screens, they still stay there. I pin them to the top row so I can't change those. The top row is always the same. I have my 420 alarm, which I haven't used in a little while. We're gonna smoke now. In 20 minutes, we're gonna smoke again. 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 I should loop this and then reverse it so that it's going like that. I do that sometimes, but that's probably not what it would sound like. I never know. I love it when it's fucking palindrome. Especially palindromes that aren't uniform. A non-uniform palindrome or a phrase that I don't know what they call this. It's not a palindrome, but something that you say forwards that says a different phrase that makes sense when you play it backwards. I've come across a few of these, and I know them. A few of them. You can say it forwards, record it, play it back, and it says something entirely different, and it's an actual phrase. I don't know what that's called. It's kind of like a palindrome, but it's not. Palindrome is the same thing forwards and backwards, like abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. Same fucking word, forwards and backwards. Palindrome. I don't like that word, by the way, and I don't like the magic shit. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. That's okay. If it wasn't bullshit, I'd be totally happy to learn some, but I strongly believe it's all bullshit. Plus, I think magicians would not like me to be in their craft because they don't like the guys that like to pull back the curtains and show you what the fuck is going on with the trick. No, sorry, they do not like that. I like that. Being a musician or whatever the fuck I am, I love pulling back the fucking curtains and showing people what's going on. That's why I'm talking while there's music. That's why. Why I talk when I'm playing music. Getting late. The alarm that I was talking about earlier that was going on outside is still going. Fucking hours. Shit's going. Literally, that exact sound for fucking hours. Woo! I can hear it, but it's outside, so I don't really hear it if I'm inside of my studio. But if I stick my head right in this doorway, I start hearing ring, fucking annoying shit. Always something. Always a different sound. Never the same. Somebody broke into a building somewhere. Oh, there's a Lyft driver. Or whatever with the pink and blue. Is that Lyft or is that the other one? Uber. I don't remember. Pink and blue shit on the dash. It's one of the two of them. I've done it a couple times when I need to get somewhere, but I don't really enjoy it very much. The people are weird to drive them too. I've never done it. I think my vehicle is too old because I don't have a backup camera and shit, so they wouldn't let me do it. I have a 2003 Nissan Versa. I think 2010? 2010. Sorry. 2010 Nissan Versa. I didn't remember what year it was. That was my shitty van that we had. It was 2003. 2010 Nissan Versa. If you don't know anything about Nissans, the Versa is actually an evolution vehicle, believe it or not. It is the evolution of the Nissan Pulsar back in the 80s. I really liked those cars. They were kind of like a weird test that they did of like designing a newer type of 380, 270, whatever, something Z car that they make since the Datsuns and all that stuff, but it was like a newer design weirdness with the Pulsar. My friend had one of those fucking Nissan Pulsars. Holy God, those things are fast. I wouldn't mind having a Pulsar. Old fucking like 1980, 90, whatever it was, early 90s, I think. Late 80s Nissan Pulsar. Holy shit, that was a cool little car, but man, kind of scary. Rattly, short wheelbase, like, could roll pretty easy and stuff. I don't know, you'd have to be careful with one of those, almost like a Porsche. But, kind of Datsun-y, Nissan-y. I like those cars. I like foreign import type cars for over US stuff. I had a Mustang. I had a nice Mustang 2 with a real Mustang engine, customized racing gear, fucking expanded engine walls, racing steering, racing brakes, racing suspension, racing gear in my Mustang. No kidding, because it was set up by a mechanic to be a strip racer, drag strip racer, for his daughter. And she didn't like it. So they sold it to me. I had no problem with that. But they fucked the car up big time when they fucking sold it to me. Because they sold it to me with a fucking brand new engine with no fucking oil in it. I almost ripped that motherfucker's head off. Sorry. I apologize for the language. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry, because that guy should never have been a fucking good mechanic like that. Setting up a car, putting a fucking brand new engine in, because whatever she did to the first one or whatever the fuck was going on. I don't know why they had to put a new engine. Something happened to the car. I still wanted to buy it. I wanted that car. I liked that fucking car. I still like that car. I should have never fucking sold it, because I couldn't get a catalytic converter without ordering one from Detroit. That's why I sold it, but $650 for a new catalytic converter aftermarket so that I could pass emissions, and I sold the car. I should have never sold it. The fucking car would be worth like 10 times as much now if I still had it. Especially with what was in it, like a customized classic Mustang 2 Kia. 1978 Mustang 2 Kia Classic with racing gear. That car was fucking cool. Oh man, was it fast. Jump off the fucking line and fucking jar your ass. I used to bet people money that they couldn't lean forward until I got to 60. I won the bet every time. I gave the guy his money back once. One time. I mean, if you're gonna be in my car and you're gonna challenge me when I'm the driver about how fast the car goes, and I've got the ability to make you not be able to lean forward because fucking gravity from the goddamn engine lurching forward is so hard until you get up to 60 that you literally cannot lean forward. I won that bet every fucking time. You cannot lean forward until we're at 60, friend. No. Oh shit, that car was so fast. Never be in a car with me. Honest advice, just don't be in a car with me. Probably scare the shit out of you. Driving.
Ah, that fucking alarm is still going off. It's so annoying. It doesn't really bother me. I kind of like repetitive noises, but do without that fucking noise.
Kind of give me a headache, like just that noise repeating. There's nothing else that I'm doing here that's giving me the headache. It's that fucking noise. More pot. The coffee, the pot, and the yow. I'm gonna have to go get more pot. Fucking smoking it. Maybe I should put some strong in here, yo. Should I smoke some strong? Always smoking strong. Always smoking strong. Smoking strong all day long. I'm always smoking strong. All fucking day long. I'm smoking strong. I took a big ass nap today. 'Cause I was smoking strong, and I was like, man, I'm fucking tired. I'm just gonna lay on my beanbag for a moment, listen to whoever was on Twitch, which I don't even remember, thinking about it. Who the fuck was on when I went to sleep? At any rate, I went to sleep listening to someone lurking in the channel. I told them I was gonna lurk, chill. And then they write it out while I was sleeping. And I woke up hours later and somebody didn't raid out, so my lurk was over. Fucking annoys me. If I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna lurk on Twitch, man, you guys that don't raid, especially if there's fucking people, because you got raided. You're fucking stopping lurkers, man. You're fucking lurkers up. I'm a lurker. You guys, if there's people in your channel, just pick one. Any one that you've got on your list. I know you followed. Just raid if there's any people in your channel. If it's just you, I kind of understand that, but. I guess if you just had lurkers sitting in your channel, you wouldn't know unless you looked at the person count. So I could forgive you for that, but whoever stopped my lurk, damn it, I want to wake up with music, not fucking wake up and see the stream has ended. Fuck. It's annoying. I like lurking on Twitch and falling asleep. When somebody's playing chill-ass music or fucking crazy-ass techno, sometimes I'll just be like, yeah. Turn on some of my visuals. I don't have my feedback loop set up yet, or I don't have my audio loop. What is that called? It's a analog loopback. I don't have my analog loopback set up yet, so that it doesn't just do a loopback, but instead loops the audio back through my entire system. Which is what the analog loopback is really for, in theory. I've never seen one set up like that. I know what it's for. I studied a little bit of this, some technical aspects of it for a job years ago. Years ago for an audio thing that I was doing when I was still doing audio, and I got a job doing some stuff with audio back in the day, and I had to take a certification, keep doing it, and it was a tech certification for audio engineering stuff. I'm not explaining it any more than that because it's annoying and it's another fucking acronym that means nothing anymore at all, but gives me stupid knowledge to be able to understand things about audio connection that is not common knowledge about how stereo signals are generated and split and connected and cross-connected and resplit and direct connected and it's fucking... Let me tell you this, I know how to hook up a fucking stereo system. A really nice stereo system. It'd be easier if I hooked up a modern one because the fucking shit's halfway done for you. You don't have to fucking banana plug it up and shit. I wouldn't mind. Ooh, that's the strong. You can see the white smoke on there. But I will mute. It's not working. Come on, button. You're muting the music because I didn't cycle. Mute. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, you know what one of my favorite fucking songs of all time is? And one of the reasons why I call myself a troll. Because I really fucking like to sing it. But I make sure that I don't sing it around people. But I might sing it for a second right now. Because I'm a troll. So what song do trolls like to sing? Everyone? Can you answer? Is there anyone in chat that can tell me? Is there anyone lurking in my chat that can tell me what song trolls like to sing? Ho 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 ho! Can you tell me? Ho 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 ho! That's the song that trolls like to sing. Anyway, I mean, obviously, why would trolls not like to sing Troll-a-lo? Jeez. You don't even have to think about that one for very long, and it's a dumb joke. I think I'm funny sometimes, but my sense of humor is so fucking dry that people are like, was that a joke? Oh man, I've done that to people before, where they literally are standing there asking themselves if what I was saying was a fucking joke. You are not heavy, but boy do you land heavy. I was explaining that earlier with your bad balance, cat. Shit. Can you not be on that table? You're not allowed on that table. Get off of the table. Yeah. Get down. That is not a cat table. Fuck. It's a tiny ass little chess table. She's fucking jumping all over it like she weighs 300 pounds, but she only weighs like 12. She's lighter than the other cat. You're okay, I'm not mad at you. I just don't like you up on that fucking table. Shit. I'm mean to the cat. Just jump all over my tables. Oh man, I don't have very many cigarettes left. That's alright. I'll go get some in the morning. I took my rings off. Sometimes, if I'm playing guitar, I can't have my rings on because it makes my hands heavier. especially if I've been strumming a lot. Oh man, that extra weight on your hand when you're strumming, it matters. You're doing this for like 10, 15 minutes. With one hand strumming away on the guitar. Holy shit, man. 2 rings on one finger on that strumming hand, that shit gets heavy, but sometimes I like the weight because it gives me a little bit of like spring back with my wrist or something. The extra weight, almost like a pendulum or something. But I kind of hit the strings harder. I'm a little afraid of breaking strings, but I've got an extra set of strings. Didn't specifically buy strings for this guy, but I have extra strings and I've strung a guitar before. I'd be a little afraid of redoing this guy. It's got the roses and stuff though, so it shouldn't be too hard for me to adjust. I've really adjusted roses a lot before though. Fucking crappy ass ones I've done. I've mega modded a fucking shitty bridge, but that fucking guitar was a piece of shit. All I was trying to do was make the motherfucker stay in tune, and it would never stay in tune. That first guitar that I had, and I learned how to fuck around with tuning and restringing and such, and all that stuff, because my first guitar was such a piece of shit that it wouldn't keep a tune for more than 5 minutes. Good thing it was just me and a friend in a punk band. He was the drummer and I was the guitarist, and we were both singers. That was fun. I gotta fucking find Matt Brandenburg. Buddy, if you're out there listening, gotta find you. Maybe you can drum it up for me, but I think you were in bands and stuff. You're probably like, ha ha ha, fucking loser. But yeah, anyway. He kept going. I was a slow town, and then I got hooked in with the girls and the wives and the mothers. Had some children and all that fun stuff. Didn't do the music for a while. Now I'm back at it. So I used to really suck back when I played with him, man. I was bad. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I really didn't know what the fuck I was doing back then. Like 16 years old, picking up a fucking shitty guitar that wouldn't even hold the tune right. I learned how to tune that motherfucker. I started coming up with my own shit out of my head, and I would remember it and make a song, and then he would make a song with his drums and play the same thing, and then I would make a song. I always felt like we were not in sync though somehow. It was such a weird thing. We would get synced up and we'd be like, and then it'd be like, and it was like, we were just like kind of not in sync or something, but man, did we have a fucking house party going a couple times with that little band of ours. Fucking people jumping around, fucking listening to us jam. And one time we were just fucking going crazy. I remember the kid was fucking almost standing up, fucking drumming because we were just jamming. I was like, bling, 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 fucking not even playing the right shit. And those people were partying though. I loved that shit when I was 16, fucking playing in a punk band. Screaming at the top of my lungs saying dumb shit. I didn't even know what the fuck I was saying. I was just fucking blah 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 motherfucker. When I was 16, I don't even know what the fuck I was doing, man. Drunk and high at 16. Oh, lot. Oh, drunk as shit and high when I was 16. So unfortunately, I experienced some stupid shit way too early in life. That's why I've chilled out quite a bit. But everybody has different experiences. I like to talk about some of this stuff in case anyone ever has questions about it and stuff, because I've chilled out a lot since then. I've gotten in a lot of trouble in my life, but I've also learned from my mistakes. That's important, to learn from one's mistakes. And don't make them again. I love this guitar. Sometimes it looks gold, sometimes it looks silver, sometimes it kind of looks bronze. Cat, you are so fucking not allowed up on that motherfucking beanbag with Suzy Q. No fucking way. Don't even look at it. No, I'll kick your ass. Fucking destroy the cat if she touches Suzy Q, man. I swear that cat will not fuck with that guitar. No. No. I almost want to close the lid, keep you away from it. She like, ooh, I'm gonna go up and sniff Suzy Q. No. I don't even want you fucking smelling it. Leave it alone. Oh man, I can't believe I bought this fucking thing. But it's so cool. It's got black tuning keys, yo. My guitar. And all the gear, the hardware is all fucking black. Totally fits my shit with the black hardware instead of silver. I picked the thing up and it like fits perfectly in my hands. I was like, holy shit, I can actually fret this guitar. Oh my god, this thing has extra frets. Oh my god, I love this guitar. When I picked it up, I was like, wow. And I'm like, it's a little heavy, but it's like kind of a good weight. Like, that shit is my guitar. I don't know why or how, but I can play it better than this one. This one's a little small for me. It's got normal size frets and stuff on this guy. He's a little short. It's actually a lot easier to do certain plucking things, and you can do different plucking things on this little guitar here that I've got sitting on the floor because it's reverse strung and the tuning keys are inside, so there's no head on the guitar. And so it's real short, but it's a normal guitar. It's just compact. It's a travel guitar. It's a little twangy, like I said. Something with the sound is a little twangy to me. That's what I'm going to describe it as. But it's got a fucking good sound for a guitar. It's way better than that shit that I first had. It kind of sounds better than my old Warlock that I had back in the day, sometimes. It's got a humbucker and piezo's on the fucker, and you can switch back and forth. It's a fucking good guitar. I like that little fucker. And I like this motherfucker. I like this thing, and I like this thing. Never thought I was going to pick up a guitar again in my life at one point.
No, did not think I was gonna pick up a guitar ever again.
Nope. Nope. Wasn't gonna do it. I didn't think it was a thing. Are you gonna sit there like a sweet tea? You sit there fine. If you sit in a chair that you're allowed in, I'm fine with it. You can be here all fucking night, and I'm cool with it. Yeah. But if you hop up and try to fuck with Suzy Q, I'm gonna kick your ass, Jack. I'm gonna kick your ass if you fuck with Suzy Q. No way I'm gonna let the cat fuck with my fucking new guitar. Come on. I need to get one of them active picks, like New Future Fantasy. Shout out to New Future Fantasy, audibly, if anybody's listening. I guess I always save the VODs for this shit even when it's this long. I might listen to this someday. It's probably going to get published all the way to YouTube, just like my other shit, even though it's like triple, quadruple, quintuple, queen, Qdoba, bubble. Yeah, I don't know. Making up words to try to know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Yeah. Train of thought derailment happens to Weird every fucking day. I'm going along singing a song, yeah. Wow. train off the motherfucking tracks. Derailed. Happens all the time. I don't care. No, trollololo, no, oh shit. Told you I like that song. I like the guy's fucking face. I like his happy fucking face, man. Motherfucker is happy when he's singing that song. I don't care how fucking trolly that song is. That fucking guy is fucking happy. And it makes me happy to hear the song and to watch him sing it. Everything about it makes me happy. There's very few things in this world that you can just fucking see and experience that just make you fucking happy. And it's not like an annoying happy where there's like too much going on and it's like force fed down your throat. No. Trololo is a fucking good time every time. And it's a happy thing. I don't know. I'm just saying, Trololo. It's great, man. I love it. Sorry, I gotta be quiet. It's getting a little late. My voice is loud. I'm too loud, so I can't do Trololo at night. Nope, people are gonna hear me. I'm gonna get in trouble. Kind of funny that I'm nervous about getting in trouble in the middle of the night, being too loud. Yeah. It's getting late. It is. 3:45. See? Or no. 3:45. I don't know if 40 is 40. I don't remember. I took 2.5 years of high school Spanish. I was invited to come along on the, whatever trip going to Spain, I think. They were actually going to Spain. And my fucking parents were like, oh no. Because I had done some fucking shit and fucked up and I was in trouble kind of at the time. And they were just like, fuck no. You ain't going fucking nowhere. You ain't going to motherfucking Spain, motherfucker. Fuck you. And I was already fucking up and I dropped the fuck out of high school. Unfortunately. That's a bad plan, but when you're like not even like 16 and you got shit going on and then suddenly you decide that you're not gonna be living at home shortly after that and stuff, yeah, that's what happens. Fun. I had my own place before I was 18. And I had lots of friends. Lots of fun with that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go over to Weird's house. When you're 16 and your buddy's got his own fucking house, bongs everywhere and shit. Fuck. And then I had my own room, my own place. I had the one fucking weird ass fucker was my roommate. Fucking messing with my girlfriends, creeping me out, man. That guy. Whatever. He was a good guy for a while, but he was kind of creepy, and he always was creepy. He was a Crowleyist, if you know what that is. My fucking roommate was a Crowleyist. Fucking Satanist. Whatever. I'm not going to call it a straight out Satanist because that's kind of insulting to them in some way, but yeah, that. I'm like, really, dude? They got their own Bible and shit. I'm like, oh my God. You know, like, I'm not involved on the other side for a reason. You're gonna start preaching at me from the dark side, buddy? It's like Darth Vader and fucking Yoda having an argument over Luke. Luke's gonna be like, fuck, man, just leave me the fuck alone, guys. Darth Vader and Yoda having a fucking argument, man. Luke is gonna be the fuck out of there, man. He's gonna be like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Fucking Dad, Grandpa, where the fuck you are, I'm out. I know. Luke is completely not related to Yoda. Yeah, that. Oh man. My follow thing is a picture of Emperor Palpatine, the Emperor from Star Wars, and Yoda, the action figures, Yoda and Emperor Palpatine holding hands. So my follow thing is action figures. I have those two action figures and I took a picture of them holding hands. Yoda and the Emperor holding hands, right? So whether you be Yoda or whether you be the Emperor and you come here, I be the other. And we can shake little hands, hold hands maybe a little bit, but Yoda and the Emperor chilling there, holding hands for a long time. I don't know about that, man. Don't know. Whoa, man, I don't know. Whoa, man, I don't know. Whoa, man, I don't know. I always try to make up songs, lyrics on the fly. I'm not very good at it. I can vocalize a little bit, but not really great at making lyrics. Man, that first fucking song that I spent so much time fucking composing and writing lyrics for was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking sing a song, make a one-hit wonder, fucking $1 million, fucking retire, and fuck you all, right? Right? I mean, that's what we all want to say and do. One hit wonder, hit the fucking road, go live in Jamaica, whatever. It probably sucks there. I have no idea. I've never been there or even tried to go there, but yeah. I'm not gonna lift the salt lamp. No. Anybody requests that, I'm still not doing it. I don't think you're supposed to lick salt lamps. It's just not a good plan. Oh, the kitty. I started scratching her neck and she's got the foot activation going. You like that, don't you? Oh yeah. I am activating your leg. It's like I'm scratching a nerve in your brain. Yes. I was just scratching the cat's brain nerve. It's right under her chin. I don't know how much of this I'm going to watch later, but I'm publishing this VOD because everything that's been done thus far and has been original or, what is the term for it? Rendition. It can either be original or rendition. I'm not trying to copy. Really not trying to copy, but original or rendition. I should put my power rings back on. My rings of power. I'm weird about this because that one's gonna go on this way. And that one's gotta go on this way. I really don't like it. When my ring tries to go on the wrong way. I try to just randomly put it on my finger. Most of the time it goes on the right way, but sometimes, like just now, it didn't want to go on the right way. It's annoying. Did I mention I'm weird? Man, I kind of want to walk outside for a second, see how far my mic goes. I'm smoking a cigarette anyway, so I don't really want to walk through the house. It is definitely late, and the reason I know this is because it's actually early and there's birds that are chirping now. And the sky is turning slightly blue, ever so slightly. Yeah, the sun's coming up. Not sure when, but I can see it. 4 a.m. I can still see actual stars instead of shitty ass Tesla satellites. Sorry, but they irritate me when I see them in the sky. I don't hate Elon Musk. I don't like him. I don't think he's as smart as everybody thinks he is. I've said this before. I've talked about it. I think he knows that everybody knows that he's not as smart as he says he is, or thinks he is, or acts like. And he's admitted that, pretty much. But he's made some decisions with the money, man, and he acts like a philanthropist. But some of those things, when I'm looking at the fucking bankroll shit on that, and if he would have just been more patient or actually altruistic like he kind of professes to be, he would have fucking waited or done something a little bit different. But I think he's a little hot-headed sometimes and fucking jumps on things like Twitter. Not the smartest guy sometimes. Maybe that was a good move. Maybe he's gonna make $1 bazillion bucks with that social network. Maybe I can work with Elon to turn X into something good. Alien. Work with the alien. Turn that X shit into something good. Alright. Got a plan. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be funny if he heard me and then actually called me up and questioned me what I was fucking talking about. Because I could tell him. And I might actually make money, but he probably doesn't have the time today for things like Bill Gates loses money by fucking stopping for a second to pick up a $100 bill or some shit. That was the comparisons they made about Bill Gates at some point. He was making so much money so quickly that he would lose money. If he was carrying a $100 bill and he dropped it and it flew out of his hand, he would lose money at one point in his life if he stopped to pick up the $100 bill instead of continuing on his current path. You might be making too much money, buddy. Fuck. Give somebody else a fucking chance. Jesus, man. I know that's not still the case, but that is not the point of capitalism. That is overboard. That is hyper-capitalism gone bad. That is when capitalism goes to the dark side and we need to start questioning it as opposed to going, oh, it's fine all the time. Business ethics are just out the door because of the money. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's just go. Money. See it? See the money? See the piles of gold? Let's go. Motherfuckers. Sit by for 2 seconds gold, their eyes start glittering, fucking crow brain kicks in. I don't know. I hope nobody ever gets mad at me in the guild for being negatory, because I'm a negatory guy sometimes. I try not to be. I'm truly an altruist, but you know how hard it is to be altruistic? Even optimistic? Agnostic, altruistic. It's another A word. AAA. It's got a little bit to do with my new company name that I'll be having if I go that route with my entrepreneurship. I'm not recording loops because I might just do live guitar along with the stuff and some drums and some loops and some live guitar for Sunday. Keep it mostly improv for now and just do a couple loops. I think building too many loops for Sunday, Shrimp Sunday is too much now that I'm thinking about it. So too much preparation. Wow, that's cool looking on the wall. There's like a fucking pink, magenta, bluish glow on my wall. Along with the fucking smashed cockroach bodies. Clean that shit off the wall. If I see them, man, and they're crawling up there, they're fucking dying. For whatever reason, there's fucking 3 bodies right now. They stick to the damn wall most of the time. I know I got them good when they stick to the wall, and I'm satisfied that their body is stuck to the wall. I will end the life of any cockroach the second that I'm allowed to smack them. I do not care, and I will end all of their lives because they are way too populous in this world. We are at war with these motherfuckers since the beginning of time. Fucking cockroaches, man. They are not the friends of humans. I don't care about that. Some bugs, I'm like, I will release you. I picked up a beetle that flew in here and was fucking writhing around on its back the other day on the floor. Picked his ass up with a fly swatter. We didn't think about it, and I accidentally dropped him off the balcony, but I picked up the beetle and let him go. He probably lived. They're armored. They can survive like a fall from fucking 300 feet in the air or something, probably. But flop down, not heavy enough to really take damage from that shit. Beetle with the hard shell thing going on. Cool stuff, man. One game I am playing on this new computer when I finally build it is going to be Ark Ascended, maybe, but probably most certainly Evolved, because I already have a little world built, and then take it off the laptop. The laptop ain't good for it anyway. I technically don't have to install the extra SSD that Ark is installed in the new computer, but I want to do it anyway. I might not put it in the board right away. It does need the heatsink and shit. I've already got it in an external enclosure that's connected to my laptop that Ark lives on, because Ark takes almost 500 gigabytes of space for a game. So it's on its own fucking drive, connected to my computer. 500 gigabyte SSD, Samsung 970. I use this 970 for that. It could be an OS drive very easily. And this new computer is still a fast-ass drive. But I have 1,000. I have a 1 terabyte SSD for the OS, which I'm gonna go with because I have things that I do, which I'm going to set up with scripts this time, even in Windows, so that I'm automatically moving my data off of the live computer in most cases to the network share that's backed up. And I don't have shit that's just sitting on the computer where I have to make a special backup script to back shit up on the computer. Now, what I do is I move the shit off of the user boxes, or the normal people boxes, I call them, that we all interact with as a computer, and I move those files to a server where those locations have an rsync script that backs them up with my own custom strategy so that I can go back and look at old files and it doesn't automatically get rid of shit, and I can archive stuff and it makes the thing go down, and it's actually a replication script so that if I ever decided to have a real business, I could just turn it on and have all my business shit backed up and point it to an offsite server and have file replication, and almost could start a service for backup stuff for the software and the scripting that I run. It's just based off of that. Like I could start a corporate contract backup, data backup offering with a colo. But I don't want to do that type of business. It does have something to do with the colo though. But I'm not saying what my business is going to be yet. After it's working and the application is up and running, I'm going to release it in a working status with whatever features that I decide is version 1, and it's ready to go. The application will be up and running. It will be a web application, it will be a desktop application on version 1. The desktop application will have a tray application so that when you close it, it'll sit in the tray like other applications do. And it'll be cool. I think a lot of music people really like this application when I'm done with it. And I already started programming it, so it'll run on desktop, it'll run on web, have auto deploy, auto patch, so that like when you start the application, it will update itself and stuff. And when you visit the website, use it that way, it'll replicate the exact same way that the application works. There's other applications that work this way. I'm not reinventing the wheel, for sure, but it's going to have different functionality and services than the other applications do. It's going to be aimed at the consumer, not at the corporate world. I'm going to have a consumer-facing application, which is a lot harder. I could probably design a corporate-facing application and market it and make money on it and do that a hell of a lot easier than I can do a consumer application, but unfortunately I probably in the long run wouldn't make as much money marketing to a corporate environment as I will if I do it to a consumer environment. So, that being said, I've thought long and hard about what my company is going to have in it, and you know, it's not set in stone. My company could have lots of different services at some point, and it's going to be my own company, and I'm probably going to be the CEO of it. I don't know if it's going to be a Class B or whatever the fuck it is, or any of that. Right now, it's basically LLC, and it has been for however long. So if they wanted to nail me for something, but I've made like zero money, and I'm red all the way in the red. Yep, for sure in the red on my fucking company for the investments that I've made, the return that I've gotten, if you want to call what I currently am part of as an entrepreneur a company. But I've never legally gotten an LLC or anything like that yet. I almost did at one point. I almost got a Class B type corporation license or whatever for it instead of an LLC when I was looking into it. What am I going to do? I'm the only employee. I need a lawyer. I need an artist. Like a visual drawing artist person for like multiple fucking things on a consistent basis. What else do I need? Like, I'm going to have a need for employees immediately if this company ever takes off. So I think about that stuff sometimes. I mean, it's going to be just me, so I'm going to have to pick the right people to get it started and all that shit. But, yeah, I'm talking too much. Too much wacky tobacco. And too much coffee, so it's making me feel like I have to pee again. Oh man, you drink too much coffee, that's what happens. Yep, I'm not even gonna avoid it. I'm gonna mute my Michael again. Come on, Michael. Get out of my pocket. Don't get caught on the wallet chain that I never use. I have them really tight right now. My wallet chain things, they're not even hangy. They're like tied against me so they don't jingle. Because the jingling annoys me. Honestly, I used to think it was really cool because I would walk along the street when I was younger with the fucking crazy goth shit that I would wear. I still have some jingle shit, I'm gonna call it. And I would jingle as I walk. I noticed the other day when I was walking that I was jingling and I was like, fuck man, I'm jingling again. I gotta stop that shit. I don't like jingling when I walk. Like I don't like making that much noise when I'm walking around. Ninja quiet most of the time. What is going on? I'm like doing the pee-pee dance a little bit. I'm gonna go pee. Be back. Michael. There we go, Michael. Michael. You're eating worms, Michael. Or maggots. Maggots. No, I don't know. Sorry, Lost Boys. I was attempting to quote Lost Boys, but I think I got it wrong. I don't remember what the line is. Yeah. Michael. Remember? The guy's name was Michael? That's the other reason that I always call my microphones Michael. Because the Lost Boys, I don't know why. Really. Michael. Michael. I fucking love that movie still. It's an awesome movie. I hope everybody enjoys my upgraded stream. I really do thank anyone, each. Oh, there is somebody here. Oh shit, Day Day. How's it going, Day Day? I hope you're still here. I didn't notice you were here. I was using the restroom and stuff. What's my uptime since the last time I chatted? I've been online for a long time, Day Day. If you're still here. Yeah, it's been like over 2 hours since I last even checked. Maybe I'll play some guitar on the way out here, but I was actually considering raiding out. More specifically just because I've been streaming for a really long time and I've got a set scheduled for tomorrow for Shrimp Sunday. And so if I keep streaming, I will be so tired that I'll fuck up my set or something, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna have to stop here in a little bit, but I might play some more guitar. You're still here, or whatever. Damn, I can't believe I didn't notice you. I feel so bad. Oh, you're still here. Here, let me upgrade the loop. You'll enjoy these loops I made earlier. This is really for tomorrow, at least these loops, and I'll change them more and stuff, but I was playing my new guitar earlier. I was trying to figure out if I should like make some guitar loops and then put them together, do some stuff with that, but I was playing along with the 303 that you're hearing, but I wasn't really figuring out what I wanted to do as a loop. Like, I was coming up with different little riffs and stuff on the guitar, but like it didn't seem like I wanted to record any of them for whatever reason, so I didn't. But we'll see. I might just do live guitar. Oh, and I can't see the chat, and I even removed this other shit that I had. Like for the whole first part of the stream, first 7 hours of the stream, I had the instructions for installing an AM5 processor on that screen on loop so that I can kind of watch it and osmose it and make sure that I don't mess it up at all, because I want to do it 100% perfectly, and it's slightly different with my process anyway, because I got a big giant cooler and a bunch of other shit that I got to deal with. This fancy computer that's going to be a total nightmare custom build by the time it's done. Crazy looking stuff. I'm still gonna try to look for some cathodes because I don't want RGB shit, but I would really love to have some real cathodes in my box. Lighting tubes, tube lights, UV cathodes. I don't think they make them anymore. I don't know how to find this, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do the lighting that I want for my box. I really like that lighting. I like the cathodes. They're kind of cheesy anyway. It's like having a UV magic wand, man. I kind of wish I had one that was remote that I could just wave around and have a little UV wand thing. I know they make UV wands, but I want one that looks like a little tiny little lightsaber, so I can have a purple little UV wand that looks like a lightsaber. A tiny lightsaber. You know how useful that would be in battle to have like a 2-foot lightsaber? Quickness. You got armor? No more. Gotcha. Whatever. Is my camera fucked up? No, it's alright. It's fucking crooked again a little bit, but I am a troll. Oh, sorry. I won't do it. I won't do it, Day Day. I won't troll you. I really do like that song, though. Oh, the kitty box needs to be dumped or changed, scraped. Oh man, they've been busy. It's only been like 1 day or something. Shit. Literally. Ah, gross. I think one of them just went a little while ago, so it's that's nasty. Ew, that's nasty. I actually really liked the first couple episodes of the Cleveland show, or whatever the fuck it was called, when they did the spin-off from Family Guy. And then like after the first 1 or 2 episodes, they just fucked that show up really bad with whatever weird shit that they were doing with it. And it became just like, from the point of being a funny kind of joke about the thing, his racist ass character and shit, to being not funny because of it. To me, I was like, yeah, no, that's not funny. Quite a few times when I was watching that show, I thought it wasn't funny because of the fucking shit they were saying. I was like, whoa, man, you guys are out in a field that nobody wants to be in. I don't know. It was a funny show, but I thought it was a tad racist. I don't really like that much. I try not to be that way myself. I'm gonna play guitar in a moment here, but I'm kind of taking a break. I'm always taking a fucking break. What am I saying? Anyway. I'm gonna turn on the talkie loop now. Boop. Wow, 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 This one's funny. I'm just kind of chilling, Day-Day. This will be a better show tomorrow, but I don't know with your time zone if you'll be around for the Shrimp Sunday. I don't remember what I am on the schedule. What time it is, I'm going to look. I'm not looking right now. I try not to open browsers and stuff on the computer that I do that on while I'm streaming. I can, but I don't. I'm not going to, but I don't remember when I'm scheduled because it always changes on Shrimp Sunday and you're always supposed to change. I have a hard time with schedules anyway. I kind of like that it changes all the time because it makes it a little bit less regular of a schedule for me, which I like I say, I have an issue with a regular schedule of always doing shit at the same time, watching the fucking clock, waking up to an alarm, all that stuff. So that being said, I'm gonna play a little guitar on the way out here. I'm really sorry because you just joined a little while ago or something. But I really do thank you and everybody else who's showed up and been here. I gave a shout out to Synthesis, and I gave another one to Rebel Soul Tech, and a few other people that probably deserve them that I haven't given a shout out to, that were chilling in the chat, that were here at the beginning and the middle and whenever. My streams are starting to pick up a little bit, strangely enough. I keep getting poked by Twitch because of the weird program I'm part of. I don't know if they want to keep poking me because of my offensiveness and my content classification. But I could end up doing some weird stuff and getting upped by Twitch. Maybe. Who knows? Part of a different program than normal for Twitch. Don't know how to explain that. I'm not really, I don't think I'm supposed to talk about it, honestly, so I'm not going to, but they keep poking me a little bit now and then. I signed up for the stupid shit because they offered it to me at the beginning. So I'm a little different than your average Twitcher, but I've never hit the mark yet. That's required or not required for the next level of things. But it should be a lot easier for me to do than some people. I don't know why they make it that way, but if I'm ever going to hit partner, it's going to be a lot easier for me to hit partner than some other people, unfortunately. I don't like that it's not 100% fair, in my opinion, but if it ever happens, it'll be easier for me to hit partner than your average Twitcher. That's all I'm gonna say. They almost gave it to me a couple times. I've almost been partnered a few times by Twitch. I have very few viewers too. Consistent over time, like every stream type thing is what they want, but I don't follow rules, so I don't know if they want me as part of their program anyway. I'm not a rule follower. I make my own fucking rules. I've learned that that's the best for me. If I follow somebody else's rules, I always find a dumb one and have to kick it out anyway. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this rule doing here? Get this shit out of here, stupid ass rule. Like, I got one right here. See, I made this one. It's much better than that fucking shit. Oh man, I got problems. I'm trying to be funny a little bit now. My sense of humor is really lacking sometimes, but I try. Really dry. Unfortunately, extremely dry humor for me, like a bad British comedian or something. Oh boy. Watch me fall in a hole. Watch as this boy falls in a deep hole. I am gonna play guitar and I'm gonna raid out. Ooh, I like that shrimp. Whose shrimp is that, Day Day? I can't tell, but without inspecting the element or the emote. I like that. That pink one. Oh, did you see my new one? Try my new one. There's a new shrimp in my emotes. There should be a free one of it. There should be a free shrimpy in there now. I have a shrimp. A shrimp, actually. He's a vamp shrimp. I have a new emote. It's a double emote. It's a non-animated and an animated emote. The animated version has wings, little bat wings, and he flies. The non-animated version is the same thing with no wings. He's a vamp shrimp. I finally made a shrimp emote, is what I'm telling you. There's a free one. Loop Noise! I could raid Luke Noise. Is he online right now? I'm gonna check. My cursor's going nuts. Oh shit, there's somebody else online too right now. I think I've got a raid to go to right now if it's still around. I'm gonna start playing some guitar. I'm gonna smoke a bowl again so I get some creative juices flowing. I already got some right here, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. Ooh. That actually tastes really good. Strangely enough. It actually has a good taste. Usually that's not so good when you cough like that, but that stuff tastes good. Wow. I always get something different. It's a hybrid. I don't even know what kind it is. What am I smoking? Gelato 33? What is this shit? Creamy sweet dough berries. Gelato 33, that's their description. Creamy sweet dough berries. It tasted good. And I just coughed funny. Usually you're like, and it's like a nasty taste. It tastes like berries and cream and fucking gelato or some shit. Weird. Except for there's a little piece of black in my mouth. I don't know what that's about. All right, play some guitar and do the raid. Shout out Luke Noise, I could. I don't see Luke Noise on. Is he on? I'll check. Now you can guide the raid, but I'll only allow you to guide the raid if you spend points, if you have the points. If you don't have any points, because my points are unfair, you're gonna have to tell me. This is how I'm gonna work out if my points are fair or unfair, is by telling people to do things with the points when it's appropriate. So, you're perfectly welcome to redeem guiding the raid. Just saying, if you got the points sitting there at all, being in the stream, you can guide the raid. I will raid whoever you want to raid. That's why it's there. So, my stream, you can control where I raid if you really want to with the points, but it's a redeem. I don't know. There's other streams that have that where you can control where the raid goes. It's not every stream, but there's other streams you can get that on. I don't know if it's a default redeem or if I just replicated it off of another stream. No more rhyming, I mean it. Yeah, it's a little dark, so unless you have a light interface, it's actually really kind of hard to see my emote. it's on the like a lighter background. It's like black on black. Yeah, there's only one that I see, Diddy, that could be on right now. So I gotta start playing some guitar here. I'm bad, so I'm gonna light a cigarette and start smoking too on the side here. But only because crazy vampires don't need to breathe and it's fun for us to smoke. I kid. But for real, I smoke like a stack. I don't care. One of the reasons I have my name is because I'm probably gonna fucking die from smoking someday. Sorry. You will be dead. But everybody's gonna die someday. I don't want to usher myself along that much more quickly than the natural process, but I also don't particularly want to live until I'm like 103 and my entire body is like given up in large sections and shit. Like, oh, bladder don't work no more. Alright, fucking knees. Gotta get some robot knees now. Like other stuff. Boy, if we were allowed to get cybernetics, I would volunteer for that shit. I would be a cybernetics volunteer right away. Second that they offer that shit. If they pay me to be a cybernetics volunteer, I would do it. I will get a wet wire. I could use a wet wire. You know how much cool music I could make if I had a wet wire? Cybernetic implant that allows me to communicate directly with computers from my brain. Sorry, I had to explain that. Just saying wet wire is kind of a fucked up term. But that's what it is. There's books that describe these things that I've read. Obviously science fiction, but some science fiction is really close to future realities and has been taken from the science fiction realm to reality at this point, which is amazing in some cases and scary in others. But when science fiction becomes reality, there's some crazy shit going on there. But yeah, it's hard to hear me over the music, I know. Sorry. Thank you so much for being here. I think I've got a raid target, but if I don't hurry up, they're going to be offline because they do that sometimes. I don't even want to look. Okay, I'm going to look. Ooh. I got another raid. I got a raid. We're gonna raid out here in a little bit after I play some guitar. So I'm putting up my ending screen, but I'm not ending right away. Whoa. I'm gonna look in the camera for a second. Take off my glasses because they actually slightly hurt my head. I got some new glasses. I haven't seen them. They're like my new glasses when I get them. Hopefully. I'm gonna get a new style going with my new glasses apparently. I was given a new style. So we'll see. Sorry, the projector is very bright. So I'm sort of blinded by looking into the camera at this angle right now. I'm gonna raid out. I will be back on tomorrow. Michael. Where are you, Michael? Oh yeah, I put Michael in the easy spot. I found this easy spot. Right after I washed my hands. Right in my pocket. I only have one pocket.